Well, I'm gonna try something new. So we'll see how this works. Let me see here. Just set that down for now.
Don't look at me. It's mine.
Okay.
Yeah. So, that is my violent.
Victory.
Evening all, Mr. Pibbles here with your recap. Let's see. Last we left off, Miss Lily had guided the group to her home with her giant frog Pogo, where we ate freshly baked cookies. We rendezvoused with Nixie and Norn while Miss Lily provided some new information for Lucas. She believed the night hag in Hades that held the sword of Zariel was known as the Black Broker, a powerful hag that collected artifacts which were thought to be lost to time. It's even been rumored that she possesses the Book of Vile Darkness, which has passed through many evil scholars' hands, including Vecna. She agreed to look into a way to transport everyone to Hades, whether it be with the assistance of the Council of Elders or on her own. We did some shopping, and Anand even traded some of his cerebral spinal fluid for a discount with a scarab witch, Arthur Opad. He was extremely interested in Vold, and he told us he'd reward us handsomely if we brought him parts of an adult Vold. Next, we went to the super emo witch's shop where Anand magically forced her to smile. We had a lovely dinner with Miss Lily, but then we had to say our goodbyes to return to training. We left Nightfine and returned to Mistvale, and were guided to the Farwell. Nixer explained that while it's not a direct portal to the Far Realm, there is a large amount of Fey energy in that one spot. We'll be immersing ourselves in this pool daily, except for Raven and her mind worm. She would only need to be exposed to it once. Well, when in the well, we'll need to keep focus on our self-identities to make sure we don't lose our sanity. Raven snorted an illithid worm and fell into the well, and found herself transported to another realm. She could no longer move, we could speak telepathically. She no longer had a body and was simply a floating soul. An entity older than the gods known as Zebnalikor, the Lord of Entropy, found her. She watched as time seemed to fly past and the illithid took her body. The illithid-controlled body was then put under Zebnalikor's influence, and it left the portal out of the well. Raven was taken across the veil into the Phlogiston, where outside influences of magic have no bearing. Any magic from outside the source, like a warlock's patron, ceases to function there. Fortunately, Aaron Black, one of Raven's ancestors, came to her aid. He turned her back into a corporeal form and armed her. They began to battle the Lord of Entropy. Meanwhile, for the rest of the group, the revised and controlled version of Raven emerged from the well and attacked everyone. And currently, there are two simultaneous battles taking place with Raven's soul on the line. And that's where we're at. Till next time!
That is the greatest thing I have ever seen.
That was great.
That was quite amazing. I do
long?
agree.
Well done.
How long did it take you to set that up?
Not terribly long. I actually had that program, the face rig, to I had it from way back when. So I actually just had to go through and tinker with it to fine tune it again.
And did you have to keep one eye closed the entire time you were recording that?
Yeah. Hey guys! I'm sure there's a way to do it without that, but I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and try and figure it all out, so we'll just do it like this the whole time.
Why do you have to do that?
Because his cat only has one eye.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Gotta keep with the lore, man. It's canon.
That is spectacular. Though I did notice at one point his eye kind of opened a little bit. I think he might have just gotten tired of keeping an eye shut.
It's surprising to try and talk like this without your muscle eventually giving out, but
You did really good, so that's what matters.
Yeah, that was awesome. All right, so I assume you guys don't want smooth jazz for the entire fight, so I'm probably gonna swap to something else.
Probably not.
All right, I was gonna save this for a different fight, but I think I'm gonna go with this music right here. And especially now that it just went to the baby making music.
Yeah, please, no baby making music.
okay.
Queue this up a few times.
Overdo the Q in on it.
Yeah. Alright, so we were at the top of the round. It is Flora's turn.
Okay. I gotta pull the combat tracker back up.
You
There we
are
go.
good.
Okay. So actions, there we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hex.
Didn't you already have that up? Thought you did.
I don't think I did. I
Okay.
had the Psychic Lance.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought you did. You casted it, and then because you
That's
attacked,
right.
and then you casted it.
Yeah, that's right.
And then you were corrected about how it probably is better the other way around.
That's right. The 2 weeks fucked me up, guys.
I
You're
know.
good.
Takes some time to get reoriented.
I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot it with my bow.
Alright. You want to use one of your flourishes for that?
Yeah.
Well, you missed anyway. But, 2 attacks.
Okay. 2.
Hey, there you go. That was a good roll. Maybe it's the tides are turning in this second session, because you guys in your rolls last one were... It's just not good.
Terrible. It was god awful.
Alright, she took 9 points.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do?
Got any bonus actions? You could always inspire as a bonus action.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and inspire Bond.
Alright, how are you inspiring him?
You can do it!
And in a classic Adam Sandler fashion, you just feel yourself just riled up and quirky and just ready to shoot for some reason. You just feel good.
Only if I was in the server.
Oh, you're not? You can't get in?
Well, I'm loading in. It's just taking quite a while.
Your turn is... You still got a few... You should be in before it's time for you to
Yeah,
go.
it's all good. Yep.
Alright.
Hey, Gavin.
Is that the end of your turn? You want to use any of your movement, or you want to stay where you are?
I think I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. So that's all you had?
Yep.
Before the next person goes, can you release a nod to me? Unless somebody else wants to play him.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, let me do that real quick.
I think.
Do I
I'm
need to
sure
play?
Marte will stumble in eventually.
Do I need to play Neston?
Somebody does.
All right.
I got
it.
enough I have to keep track of, so there's no way I can play a PC right now.
All right, I got Neston. Give me a
If I can
second.
hold over work.
Alright. I have cleared Anon's ownership, and now it is the Corrupted Raven's turn. So what she is going to do... Has anybody already saved on a fear effect? Who's already
I did.
saved on a fear effect?
I've already saved.
I think we all have.
You all have?
I think there was a few who didn't, but they're still under the spell of Neston's.
Okay.
Yeah,
Calm emotions.
I think I was one of them.
Yep, because Neston still has concentration up.
Could I roll
Okay.
that save real quick?
Yeah, I think Flora's the only one that hasn't.
Because I know when she did because there's also 2 different ones. There was the initial AoE and then the individual things, and I don't know who saved on which one of those. And
Doesn't
Yeah, we-
really matter as long as you have saved on an effect.
Yeah, I think everyone's saved then. including
I saved
Flora.
the initial AoE, so I know that. But then I got hit by an attack at the end of last session, and you said then I was re-affected by it. So because I was in the calm emotions, I wasn't immediately.
Yeah, so
affected?
if you've... this is a little complicated, so I'll try to explain it as simply as I can. If you've saved on any effect, either one, you are immune to the AoE.
I mean,
But that doesn't make you immune to the legendary action that she takes.
oh, well then I am affected by the legendary action one, but under calm emotion, so I'm okay.
Yeah, but that would mean... and it wouldn't matter either way. You can't be frightened twice. So... Alright, so what she is going to do on her turn is she's just going to go for a full round of attacks. So she is going to circle around to this other side of Molly, and she's going to start with a regular attack against Molly. That hits. So I'm going to roll it in the chat so you can cut the damage accordingly. You are raging, I do believe.
Yes.
And when you're raging, you have resistance to everything but psychic. So if this is 26 points of damage between slashing, acid, and necrotic, it halves all of it, right?
Yep.
So that is 13 points of damage that you take from this strike. Gonna go in for another attack against you, Molly. That was almost an nat 20. So this is an additional 8 points of damage. She is going to use a telekinetic jolt on... Who's the biggest threat right now? You know what, I'll just randomize it, so I don't have to... Let's go with the D6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucas, you are number 5 from the top. So you need to make a strength saving throw.
I'm super good at those. And I assume this is not a spell, it is
This is psionics.
That's what I would.
okay. Luck point.
The DC was 19 for that one. So you take
Yeah, that's because what they did because.
7 points of bludgeoning damage and 10 points of psychic for a total of 17. And you are pulled 30 feet closer to her.
19 plus 17 makes 36 points of damage.
So that's just going to make you... How high in the air were you? Do you have any idea?
I don't think it was in the air at all.
Don't think you were in the air? Okay. So then you get pulled right up next to her. And then she's going to use her bonus action attack for one last Blade of the Mimic against you.
Okay, okay.
That hits. You got anything you're going to do with that?
Out of 25? No.
Okay. So you take 11 points of damage as she just slashes you square across the chest.
Okay.
And that is the end of her turn. Moving on to our other map.
All right. Here we go.
I do believe Aaron was frightened as of the end of last session.
Was he?
Pretty sure he was. I don't think you'd saved from... Or did you save from
I
it?
saved from the wisdom save.
You did? Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Because I would have moved. Alright. So let me make sure I'm using the right freaking weapon. Yeah, this one. Alright. So, 4 round of attacks.
39 doesn't hit, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. I'm sure it doesn't. So he's gonna take all of this. And he's also gonna take this. Because I'm using 5 charges.
Is that an overclock if you use 5 charges, or is that just the limit
Nope.
for the overclock?
That's right under.
Can't believe I still remember how your character works after all this long.
I guess I'm just gonna stay out of it.
So yeah, there's that. And then let's see. He's going to shoot this. Please hit. Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
He's gonna take this, and I'm using Ether Singularity.
Nice. Strength saving throw?
Yes, please.
What is that, like a DC 19?
Yep.
Man, that's a failure.
All right. So he is currently down to 0 movement, and he's gonna take an extra bit of damage.
All right, roll that damage.
Yeah.
As you fire off this vortex, as it collides with his body, and you see this swirling black hole form right in front of him that just sucks him in and holds him in place. You can see that it's distorting the space that he occupies to the point where it almost looks like each tendril is swaying like heat above a surface of metal.
And now, one more shot with Ebony, because that's my last shot. Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
Maybe
4.
for you, sir.
Not a
Hey.
misfire, but that misses.
Close to him. It's 1 point off.
No.
Yeah.
All right, that is an Aaron is now going to move. There he goes. I'm moving way the hell over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
that'll be Aaron's
Hey.
turn.
The strength saving throw, they just make that when they try to leave, right?
Right,
Okay.
but their movement speed is reduced to 0.
Yeah. But they still get to try to. If they fail it, then it is.
Right. Since he failed it the first time, right now he is down to 0 until the end of his next turn.
Are you sure it's not the start?
Nope, it's the end. He doesn't get to make the
Okay.
save until the end.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Cool.
uh,
All
And
right.
then if he tries to leave and fails again, then it also becomes 0 at that point.
Right.
Okay.
And they can continue to do it at the end of their turn.
Gotcha. So, all right. Cool.
Yeah, so pretty much at the end of this turn, he can only make a strength saving throw until he passes.
Right. All right.
So,
Is that the end of your turn?
yep, that's all Aaron can do. The full round of
All
attacks.
Bond. Is Bond frightened at the moment, or are you under the calm emotion?
No. I passed the save.
Awesome. Okay.
Yep. So I am not frightened.
Well, it is your turn, man.
All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna get your face at your phone.
Hold up. You shut up. I don't hear you.
He's just
At
playing
least I'm not.
Pokemon. It's okay when it's
No,
not his
no.
turn.
I'm not. Let's see. Gotta get the map up. Come on, Token. Come up. See, why isn't the map coming up?
Double click your token.
That's what I did. Oh, yeah, I didn't double click it, I guess. I don't know. I
There's
clicked
the
it.
link right
Don't
there if
click
you
it.
need it.
I got it. I got it. All right. So I'm gonna go over here. Hide. Use my hide as a bonus action. Wait, hold up. How is my ammo looking? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hide is my bonus action. Let's see, stealth check with advantage. Or yeah, stealth check with advantage. Boom. That's gonna be a 20.
20. Let's see here.
20.
What's this passive perception?
I know it's higher than
I'm
his
gonna need you to roll that again. We got a tie.
Okay. Another 20.
Roll it again. We got a tie.
Oh my, there's no way. Oh my Jesus. Alright.
That's
Picture
ridiculous.
it didn't happen.
Picture it
Another
didn't
20.
Oh my god!
Another one?
Roll until it's not a tie.
happen. Oh my god, y'all.
That's a 21.
Okay, alright. Yeah, you're good. You are hidden.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, that's pretty funny.
3 12s in a row. Like, how the hell did you do that?
Dude, I have no fucking clue. No clue. Alright. Okay, first shot. Advantage. Where's Raven?
You
Alright,
have
just wanna make sure.
advantage on this attack.
Advantage. And I'm gonna. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take the 5 minus.
Alright.
Oh yeah, with an 18, I'm pretty sure I can do that.
So that makes it a 24. And yeah, roll again to see if you can roll higher. That's
yeah.
gonna be a hit regardless, but see if you get a crit.
God, nope, no crit.
Okay, but yeah, 24 hits.
Okay, so that's gonna take. It's gonna take that damage. That's a 12 plus
Ooh.
10 to that.
So give me time to add that 10 damage real quick.
Okay,
Okay.
plus sneak attack.
Yeah, roll that sneak attack. What is that? 2d6?
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be lightning damage for the sneak attack since you're using your 5 more points of lightning. I will say by this point, guys, this corrupted raven looks clearly injured. It's very noticeable that you've put some damage out.
Good point. And I'm gonna be doing Deadeye accuracy. To get advantage again.
There you go.
And let's see.
Aw, man.
Oh wait, hold up, 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn it! Nope.
Dude,
Didn't get
what's
it.
with you and repeat rolls tonight?
I do not know. No. Oh, that's crazy. That's 2 8s in a row.
Who did Flora inspire?
Me? Oh, yep. Let me do that. All right.
It's
So
a
with
D8.
the D4,
It's a
D8. All right.
You need a
Set
3.
the 5.
Oh, that hits.
I'll take that. Thank you, Flora.
Yep.
All right. And she'll take some more of that. And that's at 11.
Man,
18
okay.
damage. 18 more points of damage.
All right.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
So, you pissed her off. So,
If she can reach me.
she's going to
Dude, I
target
am
you with
so far away.
excruciating horror.
What's the range on that?
How far away are you?
Because that's a distance. If she can hit me with that, I don't know about that one, Chief.
I'm trying to even find you on the map.
See, the DM can't even find me. Come on now, DM can't even find me. Like, I'm over here in the corner, bro. At the top, like, to never
Oh,
eat soggy waffles.
You're within range.
Oh, dude, what?
Are you within 120 feet?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to make a
Go on,
wisdom
Aaron.
saving throw.
Yeah, I'm in with 90 feet. Yeah. Alright, so let me. Okay, wisdom saving throw. I might be able to do that. Wisdom. That's a 20.
That's a 20. So that's a
That's a 20.
success. So you are not frightened, and this damage is going to be halved. So you take 7 points of psychic damage. As you
nothing.
feel this like psychic energy start to invade your mind, and you start to feel this sensation of terror well up within you, but you steel your nerves, you shake it off, and you remain in your senses.
You're gonna have to do better than that, you fake raven. The captain does more damage than that, and I just kind of shrug it off.
All right.
Molly's using her reaction to take a swipe.
Oh yeah, with the sentinel feet.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
No, you know, because you're not flanking. You're close to, but you're not actually flanking.
Okay. So
Just a regular roll. Yep, roll your damage.
Yeah. Okay.
it's like I've been missing her the whole game until right now.
Is that we good to move on to the next turn?
Yep.
All right. It is Anon's turn.
Alright. So, he actually cast Heat Metal in the last session, I remember that.
That's right, and I should have rolled on. Was he still holding concentration? I believe he still was.
I think it's on, whenever they take damage from the spell, which is on his turn, that she has to roll to maintain it. So she'll take 2d6 fire damage, so 6 points, and then you gotta make a con save against his DC, which is 16.
Yeah.
They should be on the toolbox.
That's a success.
Yeah, pretty much. So she holds on to the weapon.
As it just sears into her hand.
Oh, let me see. If you don't drop the object, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. So you should have rolled with disadvantage this whole time.
I should have.
Whoopsie. Alright. So, he doesn't like being super close here, so he's just going to go ahead and mosey on in this direction. I think he's on the flying carpet, because he's usually on the flying carpet. But from here, he's just going to go ahead and fire straight down the line with a lightning bolt.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
That is a 10.
So, fails and takes, where is it on here? 8d6 lightning damage. Oh, I'm sorry, actually, it was supposed to be 2d8 fire damage for the thing, so add 6, and then take this off. So, she takes another 4 points of fire damage from the heat metal, because it's supposed to be 2d8, not 2d6.
Gotcha.
And then, what did I say, 8d6 or 68? 8d6 for the lightning, so...
Is this just a base level lightning bolt?
6. Yeah, because it's from his wand.
Okay.
7, 8. That's a lot of 1s and 2s, but still.
It was.
19 points. And that was 15, so he's got at least another 2 more. He's going to go 20, 25, 30. Because I don't know if he's on his card, but I'm pretty sure he is, but I don't remember.
Yep.
But he's going to sit right there. And
Alright,
that's,
is that the end of his turn?
Yeah, it was bonus action to do the fire for the damage and then action for that, so that's his turn.
Alright. I need Anon to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. For
What?
what?
Another legendary action.
Nah.
Second one.
I don't know if he has his chromatic shift or not.
He has one left.
He'll use it.
I was like, mm.
For a
Oh!
nat 20
Oh!
instead of a nat 1.
That was definitely worth it. So, auto success, so he is not frightened, and instead of taking the full damage, he's just going to take 9 points of psychic damage.
There you go.
And I do need him to make a concentration check. DC 10.
Does it? I can't remember. Does he do it with intel? No, that's just Constitution, right?
Constitution. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Alright.
Yeah, and you can roll with disadvantage on your attacks now. Here, okay.
I will do so. Alright. Raven, you are up.
Awesome. Yeah, Raven's gonna try to get rid of these damn things that are by her.
The ephemerals.
Yep. Do. Alright, so we're gonna start with ephemeral 2. Oh yeah,
Oh.
I think 27. Almost a crit.
You got a laundry.
And it'll take a whole bunch of that. And then some Crimson Right damage, which is also still acid. It's gonna say lightning, but it's acid.
Did I have to make any save throws while I was gone or no?
No.
Okay, cool. Just make sure.
Right. Second attack.
Alright.
Another 19.
A little scary there.
It's gonna take that. I'm dying.
Damn, alright.
Gotta hit with fire.
And then ephemeral 3. And we'll give it some of that. With another.
We need the...
Another 6 points of acid damage.
Ace.
And that will be Raven's turn.
Okay.
What's
It
up?
is Zebnalicor's turn.
Remember, he has
He
0
cannot
movement.
move,
Nope.
but he does. He is,
Look who
however, a
decided to
huge
join us.
creature. Who's here?
Marte?
Who's here?
Hey, Marte! Hey, sorry, man. Your turn
Howdy.
already happened, but we'll circle back around to you in no time.
Alrighty. I assume someone's playing my character.
Yes.
Yes.
Sean.
So Sean gave him some nasty little electrical burns.
Ouch.
With your
No.
character.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was gonna say my character received electrical burns.
No, a certain lightning bolt might have been cast towards the enemy from your wand.
Ah, very cool. Okay.
Alright. So, this is still a huge creature, so Raven, you are actually in range of him.
Wait, what?
Yeah, as a creature's size classification goes up, so does their range.
Gotcha. So who's how
He's
am I?
attacking you.
Okay, which one of me?
As in Raven.
Okay, cool. I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm just here.
That hits. So that is 19 points of damage.
Okay.
He's then going to use a telekinetic jolt on Aaron. I need Aaron to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I hate you. With a passion. Let me get my -1 out. Actually, it's just a straight 0. Yeah.
So you take... I'll roll it in the chat since I know you have some resistances to this. It is 9 points of bludgeoning and 14 points of psychic. You half that psychic damage, so that is only 16 points of damage.
Okay.
He is then going to take, and he's going to pull you 30 feet closer to him.
Alright.
You're right here. And then he's going to come at you with a slam attack. At Aaron with a slam attack.
How when he has 0 movement speed?
He moved you
guess-
to him. But that's still a miss.
Because, 29 AC.
Yeah. Alright.
Remember,
And-
Gavin, you let us build.
I know I did. That's hence why I was glad for Campaign 2 to be able to phase that stuff out. But then I gave you your character for a fight in Campaign 2, so... Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of his turn. It is now Neston's turn.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, so Neston's gonna use, he's gonna because he already had Spiritual Weapon out. So he is going to use his Spiritual Weapon.
This avatar of Raven, by the way, this controlled Raven, looks extremely wounded, by the way. Like, you can tell that there's open wounds in her chest that are only remaining closed by these, like, tethers of psionic energy that appear to be keeping her from bleeding out. But beyond that...
So I'm just gonna have to roll, I'm gonna have to roll it in the chat because he doesn't have anything for his Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
So, because I don't know what his plus is to this.
Oh, yes, you can have a nod.
18.
That hits.
Okay.
I'm not sure of the exact modifiers, but I know that hits.
So what is his spellcasting ability modifier?
Wisdom. So whatever, I think his wisdom is 20, and his proficiency is 4, so I think that's a 27.
Yep, so he gets plus...
What is that,
it's a
7?
7. Yeah, 7 for the hit.
Okay.
And that's all Neston can do.
Alright, is that the end of his turn?
Yeah, he really can't do much, man.
Alright. Ephemeral 3's turn. So it just says to you, I need your immortal soul!
Uh-huh.
And it's coming at you with an attack. That's a miss. It's going to try to use its second attack. That hits. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
So glad I'm proficient in this shit.
Oh yeah, that's a success. Alright, that is the end of its turn. Zebnalikor is going to use one of his legendary actions to try to take another slam against Aaron. Oh, there we go. You didn't need to make a strength saving throw. This was just an attack. That hits.
Yeah, with the 33, I'm sure it would.
Barely. Alright. So, I'm going to roll this in the chat. Because some of it is psychic. So, Aaron is going to take 16 points of slashing damage, 2 points of psychic damage, and 4 points of necrotic. I do believe you have resistance to both the necrotic and the psychic?
Yep.
Okay. So then that's 19 points of damage.
Okay.
How many hit points does he have left?
He only has 126 wounds. And he
Okay,
has 216 max hit points.
so he's still okay.
Yeah, Aaron's pretty alright.
I mean, by this point, he would be considered to be bloodied, but once you get to half,
Why is Anon hurt so bad?
The non mage.
Good gracious.
and because you're holding concentration on something that I really don't want to have up, so I'm trying to knock you out or make you fail a concentration
What
check.
am I concentrating on?
Heat metal.
Oh, yeah. Nice. It's still running?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Although I had to use your last
We
chromatic
forgot
shift.
for
Yeah. So you would have gotten really hurt because you had failed a saving throw with a natural 1. So I used your last chromatic shift and you rolled a nat 20.
It would have
Very
been a
nice.
critical hit.
Quality.
You went
Okay,
from a nat 1 to a nat 20 because of that. So
You know,
that's
it worked out real nice.
perfect.
All right, it is Lucas's turn.
All right. So the cat catastrophe is going to move up the most direct path, and it's going to attack.
Okay. From that little corner.
15 is a miss. But what I will do is I will use my action to. If I gotta do Mind Sliver.
Okay. That's is that an intelligence save?
Yeah, hang on 1 second. I'm trying to do the thing.
What was that for?
That was Mind Sliver.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Did it roll a disadvantage?
I don't
clicked
believe it
disadvantage,
did.
but Alright, let me try it again though.
All right.
Question. Have we been taking into account my cloak of displacement?
I haven't made any attack rolls against you. I do not believe.
Oh, you're doing that mess? Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, saving throws.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we have
Look
another
at this-
counter spell, a single thing, that kind
Uh-huh.
of thing.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
explained
so-
at the beginning of the
oh,
game
it's
that
one of
psionics
those.
are not magic.
So, I think if we're going to play that premise, you're going to have to create some abilities for all the players to use so that it evens things out.
There's gemstone dragons, there's mind flayers, there's elder brains, there's
All of
There's,
those things.
beholders.
I just killed a beholder last week.
Oh,
Didn't have
nice.
that problem.
But you can't counterspell his eye ray.
Yeah, but you got to roll a 5 or a 6 to get it back.
So she's paralyzed.
It's just like a dragon
Oh,
breath.
she's paralyzed?
Yep, because I'm quickening a spell and I cast Hold Person.
Good tactic.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Distraction.
And
Nice,
I'm
okay.
just going to go ahead and mosey on a little bit back here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And hang out right there.
All right. Oh, the music stopped. Let me get it going again.
And that was... what level spell was Hold Person? It's 2nd level. Dunzos.
By the way, little tidbit, I meant to mention this at the beginning of the session. I've made a decision. No creature is ever going to have 3 legendary resistances. I'm doing a -1 from all creatures for their amount.
Cool. It's your go.
Oh my god.
Because Sean and I were talking about it, and I do agree. I think 3 is too many. 3 is enough to make it where from the start of the fight, you're just like, yeah, I'm not even going to bother with saving throws, you know? 2, I think, is a little more exhaustible, but still substantial enough to present a challenge.
You can tag again. Hold on, shift
Nice.
and roll the damage.
It's a good roll. Was that a reckless? Oh!
But she's paralyzed, so all attacks have advantage.
Yeah, and aren't they auto crits too?
Yeah, that's why I told her to put down shift to make it crit.
Okay. Damage exceeds hit points by 8. How do you want to do this? Keeping in mind, this is the body of your comrade.
Keep going.
Just get her alive.
You can still attack one more time. Too. Just saying.
If you use your
Soft
bonus,
kitty.
you can attack 2 more times.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, smack him
Smash,
upside the
smash,
head.
smash.
Just like hug her.
You know, for some
soft
reason, I just
kitty.
pictured like that with an amalgamation of like a Cardi B song. So it's like, soft kitty, warm kitty, smack that ass.
No. Okay, so I'm actually going to use a play out of my old classic book. So yes, the soft kitty, warm kitty.
Are you going for lethal or non-lethal damage?
Do it. I have to keep it alive.
You tell me.
Have to
that's
keep it
up to you.
alive.
With a melee attack or a ranged attack that does thunder or bludgeoning damage,
She just
you
gets
can
to pick.
elect
Just
to
stop.
do.
Yeah, just tell her she's
Yeah.
pick. You don't need to go into the whole semantics.
I just don't. I was about to kill.
It's Raven's body. You can do whatever you want there.
Giggity.
I don't really. You know what? I'm a simple man. I'm simple. So we're just gonna. I'm gonna hug her and pet her. But it's more like, you know, it's more like soft kitty until they.
Strangling her out.
So you're just gonna like choke her out.
Yeah. Petting her.
As you're doing so, you just hear this thundering, echoing voice that just like descends into the skyline that makes the trees around you shake and the wind blow. That will never decay. I am the Lord of Fear. I am the Lord
So
of Madness.
none of that happens because they can't talk because they're paralyzed.
Okay, you hear it telepathically then.
I don't think that's how telepath works. He's paralyzed.
And then the voice grows ever quiet as it says, I will always linger in the corner of your eye, in the darkness. And suddenly, Raven, the real Raven, and Aaron, you both see Zebnalikor. Even though he's already paralyzed, he's still able to thrash well, not paralyzed, his movement speed is 0. He starts thrashing about, letting out this gut-wrenching scream as you notice almost like this tear form across his torso as this black ichor just falls and starts to float in this abyss. Almost like you're in the vacuum of space.
My compatriots did it. Successfully.
He is going to take 100 points of damage.
Alright.
My compatriots won on their side. Now it's time for us to finish ours.
And he is going to lose his next turn, by the way, as well.
I'll bet.
And he can't take any legendary reactions until his next turn's over.
Bet.
So, with that, it's okay if we just... Did anybody
Hey,
else
y'all
have anything
murdered
that
it?
they wanted to do? Or...
I wanted to sprinkle. Well, no, I'm not gonna sprinkle Raven's body. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna sprinkle Raven's body and to make sure that all the whatever he believed he was out is out.
And
So-
you do notice at this point, as you're holding Raven, Molly, you see this, like, almost Raven's eyes just turn black, and just... this black smoke just, like, ascend into the sky from Raven's mouth, as she just goes limp.
So do I see the smoke coming out
You do.
Banishment.
You cast Banishment?
On the smoke, yeah, send that shit back to its own realm. It doesn't need to be in ours.
Okay, what kind of saving? That's a charisma, I believe, right?
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm just like.
That was an intelligence check for some reason. Here, if you want, I'll do the charisma roll and then share the roll so you can see it. Well, I couldn't make this up. It was a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Of course it was. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, just like when she rolled with disadvantage, you got 2 nat 20s.
Oh, does she need to roll with disadvantage? I believe she does. Yeah, your cat is still there, right?
I guess Raven's still up.
Technically, yeah.
So this thing ascended from Raven's mouth. So it would, yeah, this is with disadvantage
Alright.
because of the cat of catastrophe. Okay, well then that's a nat 19.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, this game is rigged.
Of course it was. No, I'm just kidding.
Man, I'm sorry.
Whatever you say, Gavin. Whatever you say. I'm just kidding. Good thing, buddy.
That was the only time I can catch banishment too. I had to use the scroll.
Aw.
Damn.
No.
Yeah, shit happens. I'm gonna go get me a cosmic brownie. I'll still be here.
That sounds like the name for what you would call a pot brownie. I know it's just a little Debbie, but
I know. It's
got that cosmic brownie, man.
Honestly,
go to space.
I would not mind some cosmic brownies with some pot in them.
Make yourself some space butter. Sprinkle it on the bottom side. I may or may know this from experience in my earlier 20s.
Now you're making me want special stuff.
All right, back to
All right, back to the game. So, did anybody else have anything to do, or can we go to the real Raven's turn? Or actually, it would be first going to Aaron Black's turn.
Yep.
All right, Aaron, you are up, and I have a question, Sean. If somebody is paralyzed, do all attacks have advantage on them?
Mm-hmm.
Even ranged attacks?
Oh yeah. It's just as
Then
long
you-
as the attack is within 5 feet of it is a auto crit if it hits. So even if a
Yeah.
range attack is within 5 feet, it becomes a crit.
Yeah. All attacks have advantage.
So you can either make a regular attack, since you'd have disadvantage from being close, but advantage from being paralyzed, but if you hit, it's a crit, or you can make an attack with advantage and it not be a crit if it hits. That's
Hey,
your options.
Hey, imagine not having the feat
I'm
does allow you to shoot someone at 5 feet. Imagine not having that.
okay. Nick, shut up. Nick, shut up. So if I do it at
You
a
would make,
regular,
if you make a regular roll and hit, it's a crit. If you make
Okay.
a roll with advantage and hit, it is not. Those are your
Okay.
options.
yeah, I'm just
But you'd have to move away for the advantage option. But it's not like he could take an attack of opportunity, so...
I'm just gonna make a regular hit so I have a crit. Why not?
Go for it.
Because that's a 19.
That hits. Make sure you're holding down shift when you drop your damage.
Why shift?
Because
That
that
makes
makes it... That rolls critical damage when you're holding shift.
Oh, he'll take that.
Damn.
I'm not done yet.
You only exceeded his hit points by 53.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. No, Aaron is pissed. He's not done yet. Like, he is literally just, at this point, he is mad as hell, and he's just continuously going. Alright, now I'm done.
And with that, you see it start to melt and contort as one tentacle falls off, another tentacle falls off, its body fluctuating back and forth like jello until it flattens out and almost melts into a puddle, almost like it's sitting on some kind of solid surface, even though there are none. As it says to you, "You've merely destroyed this one. We are many."
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Stay away from my kids.
I'll see you soon.
Bring it
Before
on.
he fades into nothing.
Oh, and Aaron just reaches over with the other hand and just pop. Like in mid-sentence, just wow.
Alright, we got a change of music here. So at this point, I'm gonna just talk as Aaron, and
You're good.
he says to you, Raven, I can open a crack in the crystal sphere long enough for your soul to pass through. Your body is likely gravely injured, but I've afforded you the chance that nobody has had before.
Well, a lot of things that are going to change. I mean, how do I know I'm even going to survive if I go back to that body?
I believe you will. When you wake, I'd say probably 8 hours will have passed. That is only a guess. That is Zebnalikor. The universe as we know it is only over 10,000 years old. Just over. Zebnalikor's existed for likely billions of years. Older than anything else in the cosmos. He is the reason every other universe that has ever existed has ended. Now, what we do to contain Zebnalikor is necessary, but in a sense, so is he. All things have to be able to die. All things have to be able to end at some point, or else you risk disturbing the balance.
Oh, technically, I've already died.
We just don't allow him to take advantage of his power. Because if it wasn't for us, he would.
I knew you were still around.
I've always been here.
Trust me. Grandmother told me about your deal.
And you notice he still looks like your grandfather, but different at the same time. His mechanical wings are gone, replaced with a pair of spectral white glowing wings that almost look crystalline in appearance. And they don't appear to be coming from any kind of device or any kind of apparatus. They come from his back. And you even notice at this point that his guns that he is known for, his weapons, he actually doesn't appear to be carrying any. It's almost like he has these metallic devices that almost blend into the skin itself, that are like welded, that are just like fixated to the side of his arms. Almost like, think Mega Man, kind of.
Right.
To the point where the technology that he invented, the power that he had to invent in life, is no longer just technology. It's his own power.
He is doing you well. Just remember, don't work too hard. And Dad's still an asshole.
Try to be patient with him. A lot of pressure was placed on his shoulders that he, to be honest, didn't ask for. And I'm partially to blame for that.
Well, why do you think I don't go by Black? I go by Selwyn as my preferred last name. Even though it is my middle.
He places a hand on your shoulder and says, "Don't ever forget your family name, though. You're part of a
No.
long legacy."
But I want to make a name for myself. And not be seen as somebody that has the lineage. I want to be able to, when people call my name, it's because I made the merits. I did what I did.
You're a product of your own success, not your family's.
But I guess I should get back. Hopefully,
Should. As you notice behind you, this like swirling vortex of blue energy that appears to be kind of just like sucking particles in, it starts to shudder and crack.
goodbye, grandfather.
I'll see
Do
you
well.
soon, Raven.
And Raven's just gonna fall backwards.
And when you do, you're treated to the most beautiful light show that anybody in existence has likely ever experienced. As you feel the wind rush across your face, you feel little bits of pebbles and dust pelt you as you're just going. Think Thor going through the Bifrost as you fall and you fall and you fall, seeing planets whip by you, entire constellations, cosmoses, galaxies, universes, gone in an instant.
This is where it ends. Then I can die in peace. And she's just gonna smile.
And suddenly, everything goes black. As we circle back to our party, still residing on the world of Alpharesk in the Mistvale Forest.
Molly's
Raven
poking
is
Raven's
still
body.
unconscious, but as far as you can tell, she is alive.
Poke, poke. Poke. Mm.
What do you guys do?
On. Paying attention?
I'm giving you guys a chance to do or say something before I speak up as NPCs.
So he's dead, right? Because the worm went in there and like killed the body.
You actually, as far as you can tell.
No, I'm saying that this is Lucas talking.
Okay.
So do we just chuck him back in the well and then cover it up because we don't want to deal with that anymore?
I don't think that's how that works. Poke, poke.
Poke, poke.
I'm just now at this point. I'm just like just playing with her face.
Nixery says, I don't know what to say. No being should have been able to pass through the Farwell. It's not a portal.
Alright, I'm gonna come up and just... Well, let's just see what's going on. And I will give Raven a potion.
Okay.
I say we drop him in a portable hole and drop a bag of holding in it.
I mean, or that.
I like that idea.
So what kind of potion do you give Raven?
Potion of pathetic healing.
So you notice this gaping wound across Raven's chest. It about much of it closes, but Raven does not wake up.
Using all my items for this thing.
I would like to think the sparkles healed with the wound. Like into the wound and healed it. Acted healing.
The sprinkles.
The sprinkles, like they have. The
That doesn't
sprinkles.
scream infection with
No,
donut
not at all.
sprinkles inside the wound.
No, not at all. It's to make sure. It's to make sure whatever demon possessed him doesn't possess him again.
Sanitized
It's
sprinkles.
the sprinkles of the. It's the sprinkles of the angel of death.
Okay, they're sterile sprinkles, right?
Sterile
Yeah.
sprinkles.
Yeah, we'll just say that.
Could I try using
They're
mass
medicinal
cure
grade
Medicinal
sprinkles.
Medicinal
I
sprinkles.
think Captain just needs some rest, not much healing.
Hey,
He
Flora
seems
had something. Flora had something, guys.
Yes, what you got?
I was gonna try using my healing staff.
and that's what I was telling her was that I think the Captain just needs some rest and not some healing.
Okay, you're
That
gonna
is
use Cure
spot
Wounds.
on. Yeah, mass cure wounds.
Okay.
I had a higher level, so it was 3d8 plus my
And-
spellcasting modifier.
You can target how many with that?
One action, 30-foot radius, choose up to 6 creatures.
Alright, so it's pretty much all of you
Everybody.
guys. Yeah. So was that 3d8 plus your charisma?
Yeah. I don't know how to do that.
You can just roll 3d8, and we'll add your modifier to it, and everybody can just adjust their wounds accordingly.
It didn't roll.
Just grab a d8 from the bottom and right-click it twice and drop it in the chat.
Yeah. There we go. Plus 5, so 26.
All right, everybody restores 26 hit points, or you lose
That's-
26 wounds.
Yeah, just needed 7.
And when you cast this on Raven, again, in this instance, because I'll go ahead and get rid of some of your wounds, Raven, I'll just say you're at what you were at before. So you're at 18 wounds, and now Raven just looks like she's got some minor cuts. That large gaping wound across her chest is healed, but she just still hasn't woken up.
Like I said, the Captain just needs some rest.
Nixery says, as much as I hate to do this, we will finish your training, but after that, we'll have to find another way. I can't responsibly just leave the Farwell here, now knowing that it's possible for beings to cross over from the other side. After your training, we'll just have to find another way to acclimate recruits.
Well,
And until
yeah,
that comes, the Farwell will remain under constant guard.
Really?
maybe it was just a once-in-time thing. Who knows?
I mean, y'all brought us out here. You told us to do this whole thing, and then what you even think is the thing is not even the thing. This seems like I'm gonna be
Trap.
honest.
It's a
I
trap.
don't want to give a 1-star Yelp review here, but this is really needs to be a bit betterly done.
I give it 0 stars.
There's no being that should be able to pass through it. It's not a portal. This was unforeseen. The best I can do.
Exhibit B, whatever that smoke thing that just flew off. So,
Which is why we are going to decommission it once your training is complete.
oh, yeah,
And keep
so-
it under
so-
guard
so
until
we get to
then.
go hop in the well after you see what just happened to Raven.
Yeah.
As of right
Well-
now, this is the only way that we are aware of to invoke resistance against psionics.
Don't ask questions, just follow the plot line.
Okay. Well, what are we doing?
I think
For now,
we should.
I think we call it a day. I think it's been eventful enough. We'll head
Agreed.
back to the Palace of Temperance and allow your comrade to rest.
Very, very wise.
And I will dispatch a guard unit here in the meantime.
Sounds
plan?
good to me. Would it be the drinks after this place? Because after a long battle, I like to chill out and relax. Drink a little bit.
Norn walks over to Nixery and just puts a hand on her shoulder. Cut her some slack. I've been affiliated with the Order of the Calamitous Mind for some time. Almost 50 years. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
Alright, so we going?
Yeah,
I'm
I
waiting on you
guess.
guys.
Y'all are leading this. Dixie and Nora are supposed to be in charge here.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you guys to say we are ready to leave.
We're ready to go. That's what we're supposed to do here. Yeah, let's go.
Let's. I'm just gonna do I'm just gonna look for like anything useful around here, maybe.
See, that's what I was
I
giving
know
you
we're in the
guys a chance to
forest.
do. Yeah,
It's
make an investigation. Well, if you're looking for like supplies, like natural supplies from the forest, that would be survival.
I'll
But
tell
if you're
you
trying to
what,
pick
he
up on
can do that.
clues, then investigation.
I will go look in the well while he's doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Okay.
just investigation, I guess.
I'm just
So
gonna be
you're-
sitting there poking the captain.
Yeah,
All right.
44.
Do I need to
So
roll?
you-
He's got it.
Okay. Let's see what I can give you with this. You notice over by the edge of the well, that
Ooh, I
there's
see you.
this
See you.
small amount of this like black goo, and it's literally like dollar coin sized. It's not much, but there appears to be some of that like dark smoke that seems to be slowly billowing off this tiny little bit of black ichor.
Hmm.
I mean, I can go get that.
Okay. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Discuss.
Fine, I'll cast Mage Hand and send my Mage Hand down to go scoop out a vial of it or however much.
You pretty much, there's only about enough to fill up a vial with, but you got a vial.
Sure. Do I know what it is?
No,
I
you
will cast
don't.
Identify.
You will cast Identify?
Yeah. I
Okay,
have
you
the
imagine this is likely, casting Identify, some kind of compressed smoke from whatever this creature was that took over Raven's body.
This is the remnants of that creature? Like, this is living tissue from it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So do with that what you will. I already have an idea.
Anything else that either myself or Bond found?
You made an investigation as well. So you're investigating the Farwell. What if you're doing that? I'm gonna have you make an Arcana check, actually. But you can keep that same roll. What do you get? What's your bonus on Arcana?
Even higher.
Okay.
No, it's +7, so it's the same. 'Cause
So
it's
you
both
can tell-
intelligence.
By investigating this well, you get up to the edge of it, you peer into it. There doesn't appear to be any kind of link, any kind of connection at all that should make any link to any kind of other plane. No magic, nothing. It's just, well, it does have some far realm magic there, but no kind of teleportation is detected, any kind of portal or anything.
Out of curiosity, I've got 10 torches apparently. I'll just light one and drop it. Just see what I see.
You drop it into
know-
this red haze, this red light, and you can still vaguely see the torch at the bottom of it. And it no deeper than your feet.
Yeah, all clear.
Yeah, I just kind of. All right, so now I'm just gonna kind of go up, like scoop up Captain over the shoulder, just kind of just. Yeah, you've made us
Molly
go.
has her.
Oh, Molly. Okay.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
so.
have Neston, but
Yeah.
knowing Neston, he will at least make a medicine check.
I haven't picked her up. I'm just poking her.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So I just like come up and I could like I like scoop her up by the with my shoulder, and I just start walking. Like, well, we got places to go,
Aw.
things to do, places to be.
Neston, if I could, he'll just do a quick medicine check or whatever, just to see what her body looks like, or if he can discern what exactly is going on with it.
Okay.
She's
Yeah, do a
actually
medicine
still
check.
alive.
You gotta
Alright, I
release
got you.
Neston. Oh,
I got it.
that's what
Oh.
you did.
I'll do the medicine check. I got
Never
this.
mind.
I will do the medicine check.
I know she's still alive. I'm not an idiot.
Wait, did y'all even check if she has a pulse or if she's
You know
alive?
she's alive.
28.
That's you're
All right,
skipping the
so
formalities.
It
Come
doesn't
on now.
appear as though there's any fatal wounds at the moment. She's just unconscious. And by the way, you scoop her up over your shoulder.
I'm pretty sure healing things don't work on dead bodies.
Yeah, valid point.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes, he said he picked her up on his shoulder.
All right, so suddenly, Bon, you feel this liquid, this thick liquid on your back, and realize that Raven just vomited.
Oh.
God damn it! We didn't even get gold for this fight, and you're vomiting on me, Captain. God,
Feel
you
bad
don't even
for you.
vomit when you drink. You don't even vomit when you drink. Come on now.
Raven also
Now
just
you're gonna
soiled
go
herself. I'm just
down.
kidding. I'm kidding about that.
Yeah,
I,
she might get dropped then. I might just say, "Oops."
I'll prestidigitation and clean it off your back
Well, he
for you.
does that. I'll go and help out. But as I do, I will also take another vial and scoop up some of the vomit. Put that in the bag.
Oh, you know you have to put in your inventory that you have a vial of Raven's vomit now, right?
I'm putting it in right now.
It's chunky too.
Oh, I'm glad I got people doing presentation.
All right.
Anyways, so yeah, I'm just walking, talking, and like, God damn it, Captain, we had this whole battle, and usually after a battle we get gold and all this stuff, but for your ass we get nothing. Damn it!
A nap. All they get is a nap.
You're welcome.
And I assume we could get back to the place.
Hey, Brandon, if you'll check your messages.
Yeah. Holy shit! What the fuck? Where am I? Why am I? What the fuck? Let me down! Let me down! Let me
Oh
down!
God! I just freaking
think
drop her.
Raven's
I
currently
just like
feeling-
shove her off my shoulder. She still let me down. I just
It hurts.
Hey, Captain, you're awake.
Stand up.
See, I told you. All she needed was a good rest. She's
Oh.
awake. Look.
Hey, Bon, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
His strength. That's a 10.
When Raven wakes up and you drop her, the moment that she hits the ground, it's just boom, this red shockwave emanates from her, and you just get knocked off your feet. You get sent, like, think anime, like flying 30 feet back, rolling across the ground when you hit before you land hard against a tree. You take.
Can I do an acrobatics check to see? No, wait, that should have been strength. That should have been like acrobatics if I'm getting knocked back.
You can make it to try to reduce the damage.
Okay, I'll make it I'm gonna make it look cool. All right, because I'm not about
Okay.
to be like sent back by the nail. No. 14 luck point. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you don't take any damage from this,
Cool.
but you do that, and you get sent back, and you barrel roll across the ground 3 or 4 times before you, and then just slide anime style with like your hand on the ground, coming to a stop. And looking up at Raven, you can see that tree bark and rocks and various objects are just floating around her with this red aura.
Yeah, I pull out the King Glazer pleasure? Because I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is the thing possessing her again. So I'm just like,
This is a surprise even to you, Raven.
Oh, what the fuck?
Captain, you still
That was
possessed?
weird. Yep. Always.
It sounds like something you'd
I
say. All right.
feel-
I just put away the
I
gun.
feel
Sounds like something you said. All right.
I'm gonna kind of inspect myself and look at and see how I look, like hair and all.
You're still you, but your skin appears to have taken on a slightly paler tone.
Vaughn,
Yeah.
was I always this pale? Was I always this pale?
And the rest of you notice, you can't tell this, Raven, because it's your eyes, but the rest of you notice a red glow in Raven's eyes. Raven
Yep,
doesn't
he's
know
still
this yet,
possessed.
though.
He's still possessed. He's still possessed. She's still possessed.
Cap. Cap, you got a little something going on there.
What do you mean?
In your eye area.
There you go.
Yeah.
Almost rubbing my eyes.
They're still red.
Is it gone?
Nope,
Still there.
Still there. Hey,
But
Bond, do you
why
want to
does
get
it
something reflective?
Yeah, I try to like pull out some glass, like something glass in my thing, just like show him. Yeah.
Why the fuck am I eyes red? What the fuck is going on? Victory? Victory?
She says, "You have been given a marvelous gift."
Really? Are you sure about that?
You're a psionic.
Oh, fuck.
Let me start this over because now it's getting to the whispering stuff. Actually, the music will be fine in a second.
Okay, hold on. Time out. So you're telling me no. Nope. 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 No. 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 This is a dream.
I'm not so sure about that, Captain. As I pinch the shit out of him.
Thanks, Spawn. I
See,
really
it's not a dream.
appreciate that.
See, it's
As I'm
not a
gonna
dream.
punch Spawn.
Norn
Okay.
walks up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder, and this dwarf Nearmiser, that's usually very gruff, that doesn't really have a way with tact. For once, it actually, his tone changes. He says, "You're still you. Always believe that, no matter what. You're still you."
Here's
Almost like he's saying
here's
it to himself as much as he's saying it to you.
one. Okay, that's great. But why do I feel dead inside?
Oh,
Like
still possessed.
legitimately feel dead. Yeah, I feel dead.
He walks up to you and he puts a hand on your wrist. And he holds it there for like a good 20 seconds. And then says to you, "Only just now did I feel your heartbeat. This is more than just psionics."
I'm
Is he
dead.
like a zombie psionic?
I'm dead. I have died.
Right.
Why am I dead?
Captain, you know,
Um.
I just think to accept these things and not question them.
Really?
I mean, why not?
And
Well, let's
about
see.
this time, Raven, you hear this like eagle like squawk in the air, like this giant it sounds like it's coming from an eagle until you see what it really is. As you see this griffin descend below the tree line, but there's something wrong with this griffin. You notice patches of its flesh is just gone, revealing its skeleton underneath, that its feathers are dark black. It has this red glow in its eyes. It lands in front of you and lets out just this right into your face, and it doesn't smell great before it lowers itself down to your feet.
Why does it feel like I know you? Or connected in some way? Where is my pseudo dragon? I'm gonna
In a
use the
moment-
bone and huh?
And when you use that bone, you notice this griffin sort of shift, just and it. You notice your pseudo dragon, but it's got like pale white blue scales. Its eyes, just like yours, glow red, and it lands on your shoulder.
So it turned into the griffin?
Before, for a moment, it's almost like the magic is still settling. As you notice it, finally, afterwards, it grows back into this smaller winged drake. Still only about maybe the size of, we'd say, a horse.
Hmm. You have changed too, my friend. Well, are any of y'all freaked out by this? Because I am.
Just a wee bit.
You know, the
I
first
know.
key is to accept it, Captain. Just accept it.
Really?
Yeah, first
Fun.
key. Yep.
You just watched a dead griffin turned into a dragon, then turned into a pseudo dragon, then back into a drake.
You know, probably, through our travels, with you, nothing surprised me anymore. Other than that
Brandon, if
last
you'll
part
check your
when you first
messages.
woke up. Other than the last little blast of that came out of your Uranus, I'm gonna say it's your fart.
That's what she said.
Well, I just wanted to let you know. Aaron Black says hi, and this is not the first. By the way, Nixery, he used my body to get here. It's the only way.
What do you?
And
What?
there, I was in that place for what felt like eternity. I was just a soul. I could not move. I could not do anything besides have a conversation. I am probably half mad. Then again, I went in half mad. It's probably the only reason why I made it back.
Where did you go?
There are more of him. Huh. That is a good question.
What was that?
You
thing?
know where I went.
I truly do not.
That was death and destruction. That is my father, or my grandfather actually. He is there to control that. Because he is allowed to destroy and do as it needs to. But it gets carried away from time to time. That was death. That was destruction. That thing has been here longer than this plane has ever existed. We went far out of the far realm. You know where we went. You know where I was. I wasn't supposed to be back. I went beyond the Great Red Wall.
You found the Nexus.
Oh, I did. And I promise you, you don't want to see what's back there. You don't want to go there. You don't want to even be near it. I've had souls attack onto me, trying to get back to this plane. Souls screaming for peace, death, life. Trust me. If you are ever looking for it, don't go find it. Because me, these wonderful people that helped make sure you stayed alive,
Hi.
we will not be there. If you want to go find it, good luck, but you will die. If it wasn't for my grandfather, I would have died.
She says to you, we should get back. We'll discuss this at length later. For now, regardless of how you feel, you need some rest.
Yeah. If I can sleep.
All right. So you guys arrive
She's
back
just gonna
to
throw up her hood and keep walking.
Okay. So you guys arrive back to the Palace of Temperance, and as far as what you wish to do with the time coming up, that's up to you. You do have 4 days until a black dragon is expected to arrive back at the edge of the Duskroot Woods, which is the forest that Mistvale is located in.
Interesting.
So is that what we're doing now, or we're killing 4 days?
Yeah, basically. If you have anything in mind you want to do, if you want to go talk to anybody, if you want to go back to the Witch's Forest and do some more shopping, whatever you want to do.
I do want to go
Did
back
we
to the
get
Witch's
any
Forest.
money from that?
We did not. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
you get money from the dragon. Once you do that, is an official contract, so you'll get, and it's a gold level contract, so you'll get quite handsomely rewarded for it.
Did we get any level ups from fighting such an legendary, ancient, whatever that thing was?
You're getting a level up at the end of the Underdark.
I'm gonna pet the Drake. I'm gonna
Gavin,
look
I
over
want
at
my
Bond.
luck point, and I want it now. No, I'm just kidding. Oh,
I'm gonna look over at
what?
Bond. I'm gonna look over at Flora. Because y'all are part of the ship, and even though everyone else is a part of the crew, but I do need to speak with both of you.
Before you guys do that, I want to make sure we've got everybody else covered first.
That's fine. Because some people want to go shopping.
I have nothing to shop with, so no, I don't need to.
I will. I just want to make a potion for Bond.
Ooh, potions. I like potions. I like potions. I love potions.
I was gonna make malice.
Oh yeah, gonna use your Dragon's Breath chilies.
Yeah, so I do one of these 4 days. I want to go back to the Witch's Forest and go. In fact, if we're just chilling here for the most part, I'm gonna hang out with Miss Lily while I can. But while I'm there, there's two things I'll do since I'm going to hang out with Miss Lily.
Okay.
One, because she taught me alchemy. I'll make my malice. So I don't know if you would need to roll to do all that now.
Wisdom or intelligence check, add proficiency for your alchemist supplies.
Well, just so it's just alchemy thing check.
Yeah, alchemy check.
Okay. Yeah. Do I get advantage since Miss Lily's helping me? I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I'll say you do.
Sure.
One thing
Oh, no, screw that.
I do want to do is
You're gonna use a luck point.
Yeah.
You're
15.
next, Nick.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
15. Actually, that still has to have my proficiency added to it too, so it's 19.
Yeah, that does it. And with that, that's a critical success. Anything above an 18 is. So you're gonna make 2 of them with what you would normally take the ingredients for 1.
Cool. I would give those to Bond, and now, because I know Miss Lily has a orb of scrying, I'm gonna see where the little smoke thing went.
Okay.
So it has to make a save against Miss Lily's DC. -10.
What's her DC? Is it like 18 or something?
Yeah, be something up there.
All right. Let me look up that character sheet again, or that NPC sheet again. I don't remember what its wisdom bonus is.
And since I have part of its body, it has a -10 to the save.
Yeah, I know that. I figured that's probably what you were using that for.
And I'm gonna have to scry on something else too as we go, so.
That's a 4 after the minus.
Solid.
It's a
what's
strong
it do?
4, though, if that matters.
What's it doing? Where's it going?
So, again, you can't hear things through... You can't hear things really through scrying, but you can see. And it's kind of weird. I'm trying to think of how I'd make this work with the way this creature works. So, let's say, hypothetically, you had a creature that you scryed on, right? But this creature can also become multiple creatures. Hypothetically, of course. How would you see that creature? Would you just
See
see
what the
one,
creature.
or would you just see all of them?
Well, if we want to be technical, it depends on how you're wording it. So, if the creature becoming multiple creatures is a creature casting a spell to do like let's use a Dragon Ball Z reference. If he's pulling a Piccolo or a Tien Shinhan, there's still a main one.
Let's say,
If he's
what
not,
if you had...
if he's just splitting and becoming multiple, then whatever you're using to scry on him with, you're looking at all of them at the same time because they are all the same thing.
Let me give you an exact parallel. Let's say you had a little bit of a gelatinous cube in a vial, right? And you wanted to track down this gelatinous cube, but this gelatinous cube had already gotten in fights.
Gavin, you're the DM.
What's
you
up?
gotta tell me how it works, dude. And just pick.
And split into multiple gelatinous cubes.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah. You sort of. It's really disorienting. You ping all over the world, but all you really see is like back in the Weave March. You see a little piece of it over in looking at my map here, like over in Galberg, you see a little piece of it, like hovering far above the clouds. You pick up on probably a good 7 or 8 of these signatures all over the world.
Alright, so our friends of the Calamitous Mind basically released an entire new monster that's trying to take over the world.
Cool.
And while we're at it, she'll scry on one other person.
Okay.
She'll scry on Kaleem. And he also
Okay.
has a -10 to a save.
How does he have that?
Because I got flecks of his blood from his crown. From the near miser thing.
Oh, yeah. So this is a wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
That is a 19 after the minus.
Minus 10, so he rolled a 29.
I rolled very high.
Okay, next day. Do it again.
Yeah.
It's 4 days. I can do it once a day.
That's a 14. Okay. So, again, you can't hear through
Mm-hmm.
it. You can only see. So what Miss Lily would see, and I guess she'd be able to relay it to you, is you see a dark cavern. And in this cavern, you see this very familiar sight, this almost angelic-looking being with silver skin and red spectral wings, floating, towering over this much smaller, diminutive being, this pale-skinned entity, this human with long blonde hair and red eyes that appears to be laying in a bed. But that's not just a bed. It's oddly coffin-shaped. As you see this other entity, what looks to be this near miser female with these like two red spectral daggers in her hand that she's just sort of tossing almost like a toy in the air before, when it finally lands in her hands one last time, they just disappear into nothing. And then she walks over to Kaleem and bows on one knee. You can tell they're clearly having a conversation. This female you've never seen before. You don't really know who it might be. It's clearly a near miser, clearly a psionic, based on the abilities that you just saw her using. But it's not somebody you've encountered until after, because this thing lasts for 10 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
After they definitely have some kind of conversation, you see her pull up a cloak, like pull up a hood from like a hooded cloak, and then back into the shadows and disappear after giving one final bow. And that's about all you see from your vision. It just appeared to be a dark cavern where they were located.
Well, I'm gonna also talk to Miss Lily about the first smoke monster thing. Like, what do you make of that? How do we deal with that?
I've heard tales of an ancient being that represents disorder, that
Yeah, Zolbabanoosh.
his name is not spoken of, only his existence. He is older than time itself. Essentially, his existence is the reason things decay, the reason things die. Were it not for him, everything would just last indefinitely.
Oh, yeah, I thought that was someone like Zeus.
Not exactly. There's... The lore refers to certain forces of nature, primordial beings that represent the forces of existence incarnate. This entity that you reference likely represents chaos.
Any idea on how to deal with something like that?
From my personal opinion, I'm not 100% sure that you need to. If any being like that exists here can really only glean information, would be far too powerless to be any sort of threat.
Really, because we just had somebody get possessed by one of those things and we had to fight it, and it was pretty deadly.
Because he took a host in his own realm. Now that he is here, that piece of him is trapped, and Zebnalikor is infinite. He he can continue to split and divide his consciousness as many times as he wants to, though of course every time he does so, he weakens the original body, and the more times he does so, the more times the pieces that he splits are weakened. A small piece of Zebnalicor here is definitely cause for concern. It needs to be dealt with, but separated from the host body, it'd be far too weak to overpower even the feeblest of adventurers.
Okay, well, I trust you, so that's what you say.
Now, if he's gathering information, of course it cannot be good. But if he is here and has not returned back to his original plane, it's likely because he can't. That piece of Zebnalicor is stranded here. If anything, that is a good sign, because that means the original host body is forever just that much weaker than it was originally. The fact that a piece of itself has been cut off from the whole and cannot return.
Okay. That's all I wanted. And I'll make my way back to the town.
Okay.
And Bond, you get 2 things of malice, which are actual items.
Yes.
What is
It's basically like it's basically like pepper spray on steroids.
I'm gonna drop them in the chat so I can drag them to my inventory. The item. And I would like to tinker with my stuff.
Oh yeah, and that's, I told you you were next, so yes.
Yep. Tinkering. Alright, so that's a
There you go.
wisdom, right? Or no, intelligence, right?
Yes.
Ability check. Wisdom, right?
It's an
Or no,
intelligence ability check. Yeah.
Intelligent ability check. Alright. That's a fucking 7. Right.
What are you tinkering on?
Let's do the suppressor, I guess.
Alright. How long are you spending on it over the 4 days? Are you putting like 12 hours a day to it?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll just make this last for 1 day so you can do 3 more of these. Because
Okay.
for this,
Sounds
from 8 hours of work, I'd only give you 1 point for that kind of roll. So if you're putting 12 in it, I'll probably just round up to 2. So you got 2 points. Give me 3
For
more
that.
of those.
Okay. One of those are 19.
And yeah, you're only getting 4 points from your first 2 rolls. But I'll give you a whole 4 points in addition to that, so that's 8 points.
And then
last roll.
two points from the other one,
so
or
10
how many?
points.
10 points. Okay. That turns out to a 35.
You're almost done. Don't you only need 50 for that?
Yeah, I have 35 currently. Okay, and then so malice. Let's go inventory. Boom, throw that in there. So what do you
Got
mean
2 of
it's
them?
like? Yep, 2 malices. And
What do I
then
mean? It's like what?
what do you mean it's like pepper spray? So it just like blinds
It's like,
them?
well, it's more like tear gas. It makes them like
Oh,
cough, and for some reason that thing of malice that you dragged in there is blank. It doesn't actually show anything. Let me find the actual thing for malice.
So put it in the chat.
I saw it in the chat, but it's blank when I click on it.
It's not blue when I click on it. Oh.
So here's the real one, or I guess the one that's real for me.
yeah, that one says it's an actual item.
Yeah.
2.
So basically, if they make a saving throw, and if they fail it, they're poisoned for 1 hour, so they suffer from the poison condition. And while they're poisoned in that way, they're also blinded. And so I mean, it's pretty much like, I think of it just, it's tear gas. You know, I mean,
Gotcha. Does it surround them, or if I do I poison my bullet with it, or
no, it is a gas.
okay? Okay. So it is like it comes in a vial and the gases
Yeah, it's like compressed
Okay.
gas in a vial. You don't want to pop that cork.
Okay, so I could throw it and then it would
And
mess
then
them up.
break it, and yeah.
Okay. All right.
So
Hey,
think of it
and
this
one
way.
thing I would.
If you snuck into a group of people and you popped it and chucked it in there, and then you just snuck out, you'd have a bunch of people that are poisoned and blinded.
Though I don't understand why this item doesn't give it a radius. It's an inhaled poison, meaning it's a gas, but it doesn't give it a radius.
Yeah.
I'll work it out.
Okay. Cool. Well. So. So hey, can I also get a moment to check out the area where the dragon comes in?
You could. It'd be take a bit of a hike to get to the edge of the forest, but yes.
And okay, so when I do that, can I see where it lands? Like, is there a specific spot where it likes to lay? What like?
You make your way to the edge of the forest. Give me a survival check.
Okay. Hold up, I got kicked out of Fantasy Grounds. I don't know why. My internet kind of cut off. Hold up.
Tell you what, while we're waiting for that, can we
You
move
can
on
go
to
somewhere
someone
else.
else?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
move on to someone else.
All right. Anybody else got something? This is just passing the
Let's
time
get
for
that.
4 days.
I do, but I'm going last.
Okay. What about you, Kit? Got something?
Of course, I was on mute the entire time.
Ah,
I was gonna give the ocarina to a nod that I have of minor chronomancy.
okay. Let me look up that item.
And I can figure out how to drop it in chat, so
So, unfortunately, that item requires attunement by a bard.
okay.
So, unless somebody's got a level in bard, they can't attune to it.
It's all yours,
also-
honey.
You also would need to be
Yep.
proficient in the instrument, I would think. Though, I guess that's
Yes.
technically not rules as written, so.
So
Okay.
I'll let him know when he gets back.
Alright. So, the only ones I'm waiting to hear on is Marte and then Nick.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what's going on here.
You're good.
I mean, if someone wants to make it for me, I don't know.
I mean, I can do
You
it
remember
for
your
you if you
modifier?
want.
Here,
I
There's
just
a
need to
20
make a
for you, Nick.
survival check.
Oh.
I think yeah, how bad is that 20? It's a bad 20,
just
ain't
do
it?
it's a 5. I just threw a 20 out there for you, man.
Yeah,
So
I,
your
So it's 5
modifier.
plus 5, so
I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about having none of y'all make it, but I guess whatever.
So it's a 5 plus 6, so that's 11. That's still not a total failure since it's above 10.
Yeah. Not great either.
But a lot of what you can see is you're only picking out some minor details that the average person might not. It's obvious where he lands, noting the downed trees and the clear claw marks from a dragon landing with an impact on the ground. I mean, this is a large dragon.
And how many more bombs or C4 can I make in these final days, I guess? I would say give me 2. Give me 2, because I would go to...
I'd say you could
give
do
me 2.
2.
No,
I mean,
like
you're
2 days to
spending
make 'em.
12 hours a day, so you only really got a couple hours to spare each day, because you're also spending 2 hours in the well every day, too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. All right. Well, yeah. So I got 2 more. All right. So I kind of placed the bombs on like where he lands, the area he lands at.
Oh, you're trying to set like a trap.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you're trying to hide this trap. You're trying to make it discreet.
Yes. Oh, damn it. What
All
the
right,
fuck?
give me a sleight of hand.
I would, but I can't. It's not letting my things being
Somebody,
stupid.
you want me to make it for you?
Oh, it's a high modifier.
It's a
a
plus
high
12.
It's a plus 12. Yeah, someone give me a roll. Come on, make it good. Make it good.
A D20.
Yeah,
What?
D20.
A D20,
Yeah, just roll
yeah.
a d20.
Come on, make it good. You wanna inspire
Oh,
me?
that's a
You wanna
12.
inspire me?
That's
So
a 12.
that's 24. So
24.
a creature would either have to make a perception check of 24 or have a passive perception of 24 to notice this trap.
Yeah.
So you feel like that's pretty well hidden. You bury it under the ground a little bit, right where you kind of see the claw marks. You cover it with leaves, and it looks to be well hidden.
Let's go. All right, sounds good. And I use 3 of them. I'm gonna use 3 of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna use 3 of the bombs. I'm covering up 3 of the bombs. All right, and then that's all I needed for my days.
All right.
And I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna reset my phone, so I'm gonna end up having to get off the things. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, guys, since Marte's gone right now anyway, do we just want to take a bathroom break and come back in 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'm stuck and I can't get up.
What do you mean?
Tony's laying in my lap and he's going dead weight on me.
Oh, you'll be alright.
Tell that to my bladder, you fuck.
Oh yeah, I have 31 things of cannabis for you, by the way.
All right, I'm back. Hello, can you hear me? Why can't I hear you? I barely can. Is anybody there?
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Did everybody just take like a 5-minute break, or what are we doing?
Yeah, exactly that.
Exactly that. Okay, cool. Well, then I'll be back. So, what do you think about trap idea?
Avery, what I do?
The trap. What do you think of that?
Could be a good idea, man. I mean,
Yeah,
if we know
I'll
where it
look
goes
at
and we know it's coming, if we can take time to go and set up for it, it's an ancient dragon, so yeah, let's get something out there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I just warned y'all, hey, don't go right here, and then I just like click that button.
Yeah, in fact, when Gabby gets back, he's probably going to tell you the story of how that did exactly that in crit roll.
All right, I'll use this. I'll be back.
Doobie-doo. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god. Dude, that was a pain in the butt. Sorry, I had to blow up the chat.
You had to do what now?
Oh, you didn't see me transferring everything?
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, I had to blow up the chat for a minute. I was transferring everything over.
And once it's all over, I'll probably just export your old character sheet and throw it in a folder just in case we ever need it.
Yeah, everything's over. We're good.
Okay. That's what I do. I
I
don't ever
mean-
just delete a character sheet. It always gets stored in a backup location before I ever delete it.
I just don't know why my AC is lower.
Let's see. Have you added the 1 AC that you get from Revenant Blade yet?
No, that's what it
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
Because it should be 20.
Okay.
Because I forgot I have to add that manually.
Yeah, it doesn't do that automatically.
But apparently I'm proficient in AC.
Oh, what do you mean?
What that?
All that means, if you're
It's
proficient in whatever armor you're wearing, is that you can still cast spells. That's all that means.
Gotcha. Yeah, my character sheet really hasn't changed much. Besides my charisma being out the freaking ass now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
But yeah.
So,
Welcome back.
okay. Oh my god. Hold on one second. Cat control.
You're
Before he
good.
knocks everything off my fucking shelves. Get out. Get out. Get out.
You
Get
want
out.
a
Get out. Get
long
out.
rest, everyone, Kevin?
Yes. I will do that.
Jesus.
Alright. Hopefully this trap works, guys.
People are joining in. That's why I'm lagging. Okay. All right. Rest. Let's go for a long rest. There we go. Everybody is long rested. Okay, so Marte, I was just waiting to see if there was any prep-related things that you wanted to do before we just fast-forwarded 4 days. And I know that Brandon also, you wanted to do something else before we did the time skip too.
Yes.
So,
I don't have anything.
okay. All right, what you got, Brandon? Before we do the
There's no
time skip,
money to do anything.
that's
I
about to be
just-
remedied.
I just wanted to freaking talk to my newfound companion.
Oh yeah, you did. So you
Yeah.
try to rest throughout these 4 days, and I'm not gonna say like you're not able to get a long rest or anything, but it is not peaceful rest. Not a single one of those days. Every time you enter your trance, all you're filled with is just images of destruction, galaxies imploding. And every time you rest, it's getting old, because he starts for those 4 days. You're just like, just change the conversation, say something else, because he just keeps saying, we have plenty of time to get to know each other. Until the last night when he says, my power still remains within you. You are my agent of destruction.
Am I now? Well, here's the thing I've learned about destruction. Destruction is in the power of the beholder. Whether I use it for my own purpose or yours is completely up to my own will.
and you're never able to get a response out of him. He doesn't say anything. He's not as chatty as you remember him being.
Obviously,
You're cutting
I'm gonna
out, man.
look over the Drake. Yeah, it's because we're having service issues.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over the Drake. So, are you still the same?
It just
I know
looks
we could
up
have
at you.
conversations before.
You were never able to like speak common to it. You just kind of always kind of knew what the other one meant.
Yeah, but he gets as a pseudo dragon, it gets then images in my head.
Yes, it's just not speech. Nothing seems to have
Right.
changed in that regard, as it just looks up at you, just like squawks, makes a little clicking noise, repositions itself at the foot of your bed, rolls back up, and falls asleep again. It's just like a big cat.
Crack
Tony.
its head. Yeah, you're massive now. You could fit on my shoulder before, and now you're huge. Well, I guess we have things to do. So do I get a new, like, sheet?
A new
Or
what?
does it still follow under... Do I get a new sheet for this thing, or does it still follow under the pseudo-dragon?
It's an undead now. It is not a... I forget whether a pseudo-dragon is a fae or a dragon, but it is an undead. I'm basically... This is your ghoul steed, is what I'm doing with this.
Oh, okay, so the pseudo-dragon became my ghoul steed.
This is your ghoul steed, yeah.
Is it the ghoul steed, or... So the pseudo-dragon... No, it's no longer a pseudo-dragon, it's now my steed. Got it. Okay. Wonderful. That means it has to be pretty damn large.
Like I said, it's about the size of a horse.
God, you're massive. All right. Well, I guess I'll be riding on you instead of you sitting on my shoulder.
Right.
I'm gonna
So
go
you're-
walk over to Bon and
Yeah. So well, as he says that, I'm like, sir, you don't ride anything. All you do is scissor. Or ma'am, you don't ride anything. All you do is scissor.
Okay.
you didn't hear that.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I could make
I go over to
comical.
Bon. Hey, Bon.
Yes, Captain. How may I help you out?
Here, and I'm gonna throw him the keys.
The keys to the
To
car?
the
Or
bike.
to the bike?
To the bike.
Who's gonna drive the car?
Yeah, who's gonna drive the car?
I don't think I'll be needing that anymore.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you can at least teach somebody else how to ride it. Flora,
Yeah.
whoever. I don't think I'll be needing it anymore.
Understood, Captain. I see. Yeah, does seem
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna have to figure out how to feed this thing.
I figure we could. It's
You can get all the details for that and the block for Ghoulsteed.
it. As long as it doesn't eat honey, I think we'll be fine.
It might eat honey.
Yeah, I don't want it to eat honey.
Let's just say it's developed some carnivorous habits.
It's not.
So, but I don't
That's like
know.
a serious
is
question.
very-
Will this thing eat like honey? Like, what's...
I mean, it could. But I don't know. I just don't feel right. I literally feel I've been sleeping for these past few days, and I still feel dead.
Well, don't know how to help you with that, Captain. I guess we all kind of feel a little dead inside. And I'm pretty sure if we went to the realm you went, we probably would too. So, a little more than usual.
Well, we have a dragon to go kill tomorrow.
Yes,
so
we
let's
do.
do that.
Yeah, and let's refrain to going to this place, that place, and this place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I think if I can, fight an avatar of freaking destruction and death, I'm pretty sure a dragon's note will be pretty easy.
No. You don't want to go to this area, or this area.
X marks
Trust me.
the spot.
Alright.
X marks the spot. You don't want to go
I'm,
to that area.
I'm done with what I got.
Hey, Gavin, I'm able to trigger those with a remote control, right?
They are pressure.
Oh, then that's all said and done. Then sounds good to me.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
I'm done with what I got.
So you wake up on the morning of the 4th day, and again, Raven, every time you go into your trance, it's just you're riddled with nightmares. The rest of you feel fairly refreshed as you rise for the morning, and you know that by evening time, this dragon will be there. And you still have like a couple hour walk to get to where it's usually has landed, so you don't have too much time to waste.
With haste, gentlemen, with haste.
I'm just
You do know
sitting
you have to go to the
downstairs, like
Heroes Guild
slouched.
Yeah, you do need.
It
You
was
do
good
know you
for
need
what?
to go grab the No, you already have the contract.
You already have the contract. We already got.
Yeah.
We're good.
So it is
We're
a
ready. I'm
gonna sit in the
10,000
chair, like,
gold
slouched.
contract.
Holy shit! Each person or just
Each
in general?
person.
Holy shit!
All right.
Welcome to gold.
Yeah, I'm
You're
just gonna be
gold
like
ranked adventurers
sitting.
now.
I'm gonna be sitting in whatever chair, just slouched, an entire like mug of coffee in my hand.
You know,
I don't
Captain,
know.
I've always preferred the tea more than the coffee.
And you are all there, by the way. all
Fuck
of you.
you. I haven't slept in 4 days. I haven't slept really well in the past 4 days.
Don't you just go into a trance?
Well, I haven't been able to trance very well either.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So, what
You're
is
unfortunate.
what is Molly, Lucas, Neston, and Anand? You guys have woken for the morning, and you know that today is the day that you fight a dragon.
Lucas, I think the cancer's gotten to her. Lucas. Lucas.
Let's see. What kind of dragon did we find out it was?
You've been told it's a black dragon.
Right. And do we have anything against necrotic damage? Because that's what black dragons do, right?
Black dragons are known for acid.
Right. And do we have anything against acid? I don't think we do.
Hmm.
You know,
Not
a
that I know
smart
of.
witch would have made something to defend themselves against acid in that 4 days. I did not.
So,
It's okay. I've got a little bit of a contingency plan.
as you guys are having this breakfast, there is a knock at the front of the Palace of Temperance, and a guest is allowed in, and you notice it is the same human male that is the guildmaster of this town for the Heroes Guild. He walks up to you and says, I just felt in good conscience I needed to check in. You do remember your assignment today, correct?
Oh yes, I've already made various plans before that. It's be well taken care of.
And I apologize for the concern, but I cannot help but notice you've ascended to gold rank rather quickly. This is likely an ancient dragon you are to be fighting. Many do not come back alive from this. I just want you to
Have
really
you not
rest.
seen my Have you not seen my Drake?
Yes, that's nice. Oh, wow, that's a Drake. I assume it's friendly.
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah,
Putting
I
in
just,
context his lack of concern, drakes are actually not commonly, but they have a history of being domesticated. So
Yeah, I'm just
Um,
kind of like stretching out, get my good stretching, cracking my neck, cracking my back before. Yeah, I think we're ready, guys. Come on, let's get it.
I'll sit there and polish Mr. Pibble's collar. Make sure it's all nice and shiny for the battle.
So
Uh,
again, making you aware of the magnitude. There was a moment when this contract was being evaluated that it was almost granted a promotion level contract to platinum. Of course, that was denied, but it was almost granted that, meaning it was almost a platinum contract. If this was a red dragon or an obsidian dragon, it very well would have been a platinum contract. Just want you to understand that.
how do you not know what are the skills of a platinum adventurer? We
Well,
just
your gold.
have the gold. Yeah, but looks can be deceiving. As he's also cleaning his rifle.
Yeah, and don't forget, we got a staff of dragon slaying that we already bought earlier.
Yes, I'm aware.
You know what? Enough with the scrambling. You'll see our skills when we get up there.
Yeah, I feel like I need to get more supplies, but I have no money. I literally have 1 gold to my name.
What do you need?
I don't know. We might want to get some stuff for acid resistance, something to be able to deal with a dragon.
Yeah. I got okay. Do they sell any of that stuff around here?
I'm looking at the parcel as we speak.
Because I got $1,144 burning a hole in my pocket.
This is what they have in the shop right now.
I got 2120 gold, so
The Cloak of Mirage Dragon, I think that's the thing. Yeah, I've got that on layaway.
Yeah.
That's 2,000. Is that 2,000, Flora?
yeah.
And I'm the one giving away money. What the fuck? No,
No
I'm
one
kidding.
asked the quiet fox for shit,
I'm
so
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What did he have? What did they
Oh,
get?
that's cool.
Those
How
good?
much is that wand of enemy detection?
That is 1,000 gold.
how much for the ring of psychic resistance?
Y'all are just gonna ignore these potions of healing. And he barely even gives us any. And everybody's like, how much is this? How much is that? How much is that?
I have 2
Get
potions
there.
of healing on me if anybody needs
How
one.
much?
The ring
how
of
much
psychic
for,
resistance is 1,000.
Okay.
How much for all of your potions of healing?
Potions of healing. For all 6 of those potions of healing, that will be 300 gold for all 6.
That's really cheap. It's
Done.
incredibly cheap.
Potions
Done.
of standard healing aren't expensive. They're only 50 gold apiece.
Are you buying it, Raven, or do you not have the money?
All 6 of them.
Why can't I look up any? Like, I'm in the spells and I'm looking at the
the
Staff of
scrolls?
Dragon Slaying, obviously.
Oh, you guys already have the Staff of Dragon Slaying. You sort of took an advance on that one.
We have it already? Who has it?
Yeah,
You
y'all have it
do.
on that one.
I do? Why is it
Yeah.
not in my inventory? Oh, yeah, we did buy that.
Hey, do you
There
have
was There was an issue with it, though.
Hey, do you have old monster?
No, I was actually going to say we need that if anybody wants to.
Holy shit!
Again, remember, we have the bag of holding. We can use
The group
that.
loot.
Yeah, we have the group loot. We have, like, last time I checked, it was 4,000. Let me look in freaking the inventory. Give me a second.
Also, remember my declaration where I said that all monsters are going to have 1 less legendary resistance than their character
Yeah, it's
sheet
an
has
ancient
for the
dragon. That's
rest
still
of the
gonna
campaign.
have-
Can you put that staff in my inventory because it's not working for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
And
So,
like,
did you
it won't
get-
even let me see the spells on it. It says I don't have the module downloaded, even though I do.
Well, it is in your inventory.
Gracias.
And those are like all pretty common spells. The only thing that makes it good is that dragons make the saves with disadvantage, so which is pretty
Good.
substantial, but
Book of Dragons module is not downloaded. I have it.
Are you gonna
We
split
have-
up those
we have-
potions?
Yes.
look,
We
let
have
me,
five-
what did you have
we-
going, Marte? Let Marte talk about what he was doing real quick.
I'm just trying to make this work so that I can actually see the spells. It's not
Okay.
working for me.
Well, if you can't, those spells are pretty easy to look up on their own. So the Book of Dragon Slaying is something that I actually got from DM's Guild for here, so it's not like it's an official module. So technically that Staff of Dragon Slaying is a homebrew item, but it's a play-tested homebrew item from the DM's Guild.
That's
So
probably why. So, like, let me look up Bane. Bane is there. Earthbind. Earthbind is not there.
So we have about 5,000 in the group bag of holding. I'm pretty sure you can get some scrolls, man.
That scroll of Hold Monster.
What about
That-
dominate monster or dominate person?
well,
Dominate.
dragons aren't people.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just
Dominate-
saying for later.
Dominate monsters, but the one you want.
Yeah.
So you want that scroll of Hold Monster. Yeah, so the scroll of Hold
Hold
Monster. That price.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
that is 1,188 gold. Since I've also decided I'm going to start doing scrolls for half price because I think they're a little overpriced. The set price for it is 2,379. I think that's a little outrageous.
Just a
I was like,
bit.
holy shit. It's a lot of money. It's a lot. To be fair, we do have a wizard that can copy them down. And I'm not going to persuade you any other way.
Hey, Bon, did you look at the bracelet of flying daggers?
So yeah, that scroll is 1,190, cutting the price in half exactly.
Please. Yeah. I mean, I've got a dagger attached to my arm. So.
Wait, so
Surgically
did we
implanted.
get
Yeah.
did we get psychic? Did they get psychic resistance due to all the crap that
Not-
they went through?
Not yet. It's only been 4 days.
Gotcha.
And even then, the bonus you're going to get won't give you psychic resistance. It'll be bonuses to your saving throws against psionics. Is
Yeah.
what you're going to get.
Yeah, I already have all of my attunement slots used up.
Hey, Nick,
Yeah.
you know you can wear 2 cloaks at once, right?
Yeah.
Mister, I like to steal things.
You're talking about the Cloak of the Mirage Dragon. Lucas
Yeah.
already called dibs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many of us are there?
All right, I'm done. I'm done shopping. I'm good. Nothing I want anymore. Nah, I mean,
We're a group
I
of
would
7
get the
people.
thing, but let's get to killing this dragon.
So I'm gonna hand a potion over to people. Give me a second.
Is everybody done shopping? Because I am.
So, Lucas, you said you already have potions of healing.
Got 2 of them.
So,
I need scroll of
Bond gets a potion of healing.
Monster.
Yeah, and you
You
do-
guys want to give him that money out of the group bag?
Yeah, I'll give him a group bag.
Okay.
Hey,
Somebody please
Gavin,
take note of that, since we don't have Tony here to access it.
I got it. Yeah,
Got it? Okay.
Yep, I got it. I've been taking it out along with him.
So that's 1,190 that you were going to need to buy that Scroll of Hold Monster. And you've had 4 days, Marte, so I would say that you would have had time to put it in your spell book too if you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't think he's got the money to do that.
Yeah, how much is it to do that?
Well, it is a 5th level spell.
Ooh.
I think it
No.
takes. That means it takes 5 hours.
Yep.
And how much gold per spell level is it? I'm
Isn't it
forgetting.
like 50?
It's either 50 or 100 or something like that.
I like 50
Depends
a little better.
on what's your school of magic? Because it might be half price.
Well, he doesn't have a school of magic, so
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
I believe it's 50.
So I'm
I think it's
giving
100.
50.
Is it 50?
Yeah, it's 50.
Oh, okay.
2 hours per spell level, and so it's going to take you 250 gold in 10 hours. But you've had 48 hours, so you could have done it
I have 29 gold.
I'm giving 2 potions of healing to
after the
Bon.
250. Okay. All right. So then you can put that, or you want me to do it for you, Marte? You want me to put that in your spell list for you?
Yes, because
Okay.
my stuff is not cooperating.
All right.
I don't know why.
2. You said 2 of the potions of healing to me?
Yeah, you're getting 2.
All right, Hold Monster is now in your spell list. You don't have it as prepared right now, so if you'll go and click where it says Standard, go over to Preparation, and just check off what you have prepared for the day.
Yes.
As of right now, you can prepare... What's your intelligence? Intelligence is 18.
Amazingly high.
So you can have 13 spells prepared right now.
Nice.
Yeah, because currently I have apparently I have 10 potions of healing. And I didn't even know about it. So now I have 8. Who else wants potions of healing?
I do.
Alright, I'm gonna give
Okay.
2. Flora's gonna get 2. So just drag it from the box and put it in your inventory and put that you have 2, and I'll minus 2 from me.
Sean, have you done your important dice?
Yep.
Okay.
I say we're ready for the dragon fight.
All right.
Hey, Anon, do you want 2 potions of healing?
Yeah, sure, please. Did we?
Let's go.
We didn't discuss the fact that I only had 29 gold before putting that in my book.
I give him 200. Fuck it. Is that enough?
No, give him 200 out of the group loot. Screw it.
Yeah, okay. 200 group loot.
It
I'll
was
give it-
250.
All right, I'll
Okay.
give him 50 on my personal money and give him 200 from that.
Thank you, gentlemen. I'll use it for the group, I promise.
Oh, we know not. It's okay. That's why you'll be in debt just forever. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
I'm just kidding.
It's the group loot, and we're all about to get
know.
10,000 freaking gold pieces.
I'm just messing with them. All right, let's get to the killing this dragon. And guys, I just wanted to be careful where you step.
Okay.
Yep, and I'll let you know when we get up there. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, I think right now we're heading there, Gavin.
Right. Okay, so you embark upon the edge of this forest. I'm trying to figure out how to get this fog off of my thing.
Now, does
Anyway,
anybody want to seduce the dragon? I hear that's a thing.
Oh,
Well, we do have a bard. We do have a bard.
I'm not a horny bard. Leave me alone.
I mean, you don't look that bad with black hair.
What?
You don't look that bad with black hair.
Oh yeah, guys. So by the way, I dyed my hair black because I dyed it purple when it was long, and my school got mad at me and told me that I couldn't have purple hair, and I had to dye it back. And then my instructor looked at me and said he wouldn't let me back into class if I didn't cut my hair because apparently it was a mohawk haircut.
oh, okay.
what?
Because
Why
I
have-
dyed my hair red, he dyed his purple. Like purple.
Yeah, it was like
Alright.
vibrantly purple.
So,
Red is hair.
let's-
Back to the game.
Yeah, let's get to the game, because once you guys get to a point where, like, the dragon fight is starting, we don't really have any time to make any progress, so I'll probably just call it at that moment. So you make your way to the edge of the forest, and it's peaceful. I mean, it's too peaceful. You hear birds chirping, you see the occasional deer run past, and you're there for a couple of hours, just kind of chilling.
And I tell him where not to step. I was like, don't step here and
So
don't step here.
should we, if we know it's going to come here, should we set an ambush for it then?
Like the way that sounds.
I'll tell
Lon's
him what
already
I
done
said.
that.
Kinda.
I know, but we can hide, so when it comes here, the rest of us can all try and, like, you know, do our thing.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take, unless someone wants to give it to me, I'm gonna take an invisibility potion before it comes. So it's like as I'm hearing it coming, I'm downing an invisibility potion.
Okay, you guys want to come up with a plan? Come up with a plan.
Well, that was my plan, is if we know where it lands, let's set up. So that
Well,
whenever whatever trap you have goes off, that'll be like our trigger to say, okay, everybody go.
Good with
sounds
that.
good to me.
I give bardic inspiration to Anand.
Nice, thank you. So we want to set up a Plizan, yes?
Yes, yeah.
What can we do to keep it on the ground?
I have
keep-
arrows.
I have bullets. And we have you're not able to.
I have a movable object.
You guys have a solid 2 hours to plan this, so you can come up with something pretty elaborate.
Okay. You have a movable object. It's just a rod, though. It's not like it's a.
No, I have the spell immovable object.
So if we put an object on him. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Your DM has to look up a spell. I mean, you guys can keep talking. I'm just gonna be reading.
I've only got-
How do you suggest we put an object on him?
There's.
So
We got
You say-
somebody who's really sneaky.
let me take a look here. Does it seem like there's food here or anything that it's been eating?
Yes, absolutely. There are deer carcasses. Well, not really carcasses, so much as a little bit of blood left over from the deer. I mean, it's an ancient dragon. It's like 90 feet tall. It can pretty much just eat a deer like a chicken nugget.
Well, if it lands here and wants to eat something, we could literally just like wound a deer, let it go out into the field, and we can just douse it in poison.
It's a poison dragon. It's gonna
Yeah,
be resistant.
But no, it's an acid dragon. It's not poison.
Oh, acid dragon. That's right. But I think it's still gonna be resistant.
Green
to it.
dragons use poison.
And
So-
green
That's
dragons
right.
are immune to poison.
We put some
They
kind
are.
of food out there, it might eat it, and then it gets poisoned.
But wouldn't it smell the poison on the food?
If you want to do something else, I have a way we might be able to keep its mouth shut.
That's cool. My biggest fear with dragons is the flying because they can move so fast in the air.
If I can do something, if we have a place where we know it's gonna land, nah, I don't think I have enough of that. But I might be able to keep its mouth shut. But we're gonna need something that we think it's gonna eat.
I mean,
I will say, for context for you guys, just keeping in mind, this is an ancient dragon. We're talking CR 20 plus.
Mm-hmm.
It's a strong creature.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes.
No, maybe so. I don't know. Ooh.
Beyond that, I mean, I don't have anything at my immediate disposal Hold on. I might. I don't know. Maybe we could slather a deer in mayonnaise. Maybe that'll make it more appetizing. I got 2 gallons of mayonnaise at my disposal.
That's
Oh my
disgusting, but that's awesome. Okay, I have a dumb idea.
All right.
This isn't really fair because the DM's listening. He's just gonna cheat. Okay. Why don't we use Dimension Door? 2 of us teleport inside of him and then cast immovable object on an item and drop it in his throat or stomach.
And you can dimension
Like
door
go
something.
inside.
Yeah, you can dimension door inside something.
Yeah.
I mean,
Matt Mercer did it.
you know, and Gavin likes to go with Matt Mercer's rules.
I mean,
so
they literally teleported inside the dragon and killed it from the inside.
I mean,
Why can't we do that?
I can dimension door once a day.
I have it as well.
Magic
I
Buddies
have
So
go.
too.
we could get in there and we can get out.
All right.
And it doesn't require concentration to dimension door, so I can still hold the immovable object.
All
I
right.
would say do it after the explosions go off.
Okay.
Do it after the explosions go off.
Like I was like,
'Cause-
I've been wanting to use this.
Well,
Yeah,
I
man,
mean,
I'm
you can
with
do
you.
it while the explosions go off because the thing's just going to tank the
Who
damage
has
anyway.
the immovable rod?
I think I do. I think
Okay.
I was given.
Give
I was
him the
given it.
immovable rod because what he's talking about is the dragon super strong. Well, if we had 2 of them, that's 8,000 pounds.
Okay, I'll give. Yeah,
And
'cause
there ain't
someone
no
gave
way
me
he's
a
flying
rule.
around with 8,000 pounds in his stomach.
Yeah, I give. I give the immovable rod to Sean.
Yeah.
two.
All right. Yeah.
Lucas.
Yeah. I'm digging
All
it,
right.
man.
Yes.
All right, that sounds good. That's the plan. We're going with it, Gavin. put
This
your
is so
headphones back
dumb.
on.
Let's
And
do
while
it.
we're in there, I can make it nauseous by dropping 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
That's so nasty.
I just want to put some Arby's cheese on it too. Shit.
Someone tell Gavin he can put his headphones back on.
All right. Yeah, let's do it, man. I'm 100% behind this plan.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's what we're
Good, bad, or idiocracy, I don't care. I want to see this through.
doing. Let's go. All right, you can put your headphones
I'm willing
back
to
on.
die for this.
It's a worthy cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, all right.
All right.
That's all we're good. Let's
I
do
can
it.
only imagine the fuckery that you guys have organized.
Yes.
Much cheese.
Ugh.
Hey, Gavin.
All right.
By the way, I have to make a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Oh yeah, you do.
I have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Have fun with that.
And I pass. Okay,
That's
we're
easy.
good. I pass.
You're feeling a little hungry.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse
I
me.
know I am.
All right, let's go. Let's get it. We're ready.
It's okay, guys.
Okay.
I'm going to suck the life out of this dragon. I'm hungry.
Giggity.
She said.
You gotta suck off the dragon? I thought we were seducing it.
Yes.
Hey,
See, I'm hard.
someone's trying.
I'm not even trying to seduce this thing. It's
seduce the
him.
dragon.
Her. Them.
Right? It, the dead one.
I'm undead. Thank you very much. Now.
Nice.
The actually creature type is still humanoid.
Sucker. All right.
Yes, my creature type is still undead, but if anybody detects, I am undead.
Yeah, you
Okay.
show up as that against detection.
I think we're ready, Gavin. Ready for this
Alright.
dragon to come home.
Yeah, we're ready. Just
Giggity.
give it to us.
Giggity.
Okay.
Giggity.
Give it to me, Neil. Give it to me, Neil.
So, I'll have
Coming.
everybody make
On
a
us.
perception check.
I'm taking the
Okay.
invis potion.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, can you
My
release Molly to
perception
me?
is
'Cause
trash.
Kelly turned
What's
in.
that?
Can you release Molly to me?
Yeah. I can do that.
Why is none of my stuff working? I can't
Oh, that's a
even.
nat 20. Go for a 27, baby.
Kevin,
Bullshit.
is there something like wrong with my stuff?
Your character sheet? I don't
I
think so.
can't drag anything. I can't click it.
Do you
None
have
of
it
it works.
locked?
Hey,
I
are
don't
you
think
dropping the map, Gavin?
There is. Yeah, so this is just a generic map. I didn't make this one. But because it's
Yeah.
a Fantasy Grounds map, that means it's interactive, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a straight roll, so I'll go ahead and roll a d20, but it's just not working for me.
Okay.
Just add your pluses to it.
I
Is
don't
it-
have
or
any
just-
pluses
Oh, it
for
just showed you
perception.
made a perception check.
Who?
You.
It did say
Where?
right up
I
here.
can't see the
Perception
map.
Oh, I
5.
did. I rolled a nat 5. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
with my nat 27 or not nat
so much for
27,
that.
but
I am
20.
oblivious to
27.
whatever's coming.
Till it's right
So
on top of you.
if
Explosions
you
off.
hold on 1 second, gotta pull up my NPCs.
Your PNCs.
Yeah.
Where's this map's blank, Kevin?
Really? You can't see anything?
Nothing. It's
No.
black.
All right, I gotta figure out how to make it visible in lighting then.
Gavin did an oopsie.
Oh, hey, Gavin.
What's up?
So, yep. I get another +1 to my AC.
Okay.
My
Let me know
second-
if you can see it at any point.
All right, I will do. Zoomed all the way out.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's because your character has to be on the sheet for you to be able to see it, since it's an interactive map, and it actually has like lighting and stuff. So
You
let
should
me
probably put the
try
characters
that.
on there.
Bon, you're the first one on there. Let me know if you can see anything.
Oh, I can start to see something.
All right, cool.
And I see things, multiple things. I'm invisible, and my perception check was a 27. So I'll let you know that. I got a nat 20. Some bomb ass perception right there.
Who did I miss putting on there? I've only got
You
6
got
of you guys.
Molly, Neston's on here, Bond, Raven.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and I have to use the new Raven for that.
I don't have a picture yet.
Yeah, I haven't put you on there yet. I gotta get
You're
the
good.
new you.
But yes, I'm gonna go. Hold on. Yeah,
You don't have a portrait yet, but we'll fix that next time.
that's fine.
You wanna tell us what we see?
So overall, if you rolled a 20 or higher, this is
Yeah.
so dragons, despite their size, this is a strange thing about dragons. You'd think this creature that's enormous would be impossible to miss. Dragons actually are pretty good at concealing themselves. They're very smart, they're very cunning, and a lot of times they'll use the cover around them to limit eyesight. Especially if they're flying, they have clouds going for them. But to those of you who rolled a 20 or higher, just for a moment, see a big shadow. Just a flash, but just a big shadow pass over you. And then it passes again.
Hey, where are those bombs at, Gavin?
So the bombs, and you can move yourself accordingly, it's in the larger clearing. So I'd say your bombs are probably about, if it'll let me draw an arrow. Come on.
You have our characters locked too.
Yeah, let me take care of that as well. You should be good now.
And
So
it
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
noting
good.
that we're hiding in these bushes. We're not.
yeah,
necessarily
I'm
standing out
giving
in
you
this
the
clearing.
opportunity to move yourself. I'd say your bombs are about right where that arrow's pointing.
Okay. Oh, I'm in the bush right about here, I would say.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back right there.
Yeah, I'd say I'm like over here, I guess. But me and Anad are chilling together.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
doing the Magic Bros thing.
Anon, you want
Magic
to
Bros
put
for
yourself
life.
next to Lucas? You want to put
I'm
yourself next
sorry,
to
I'm
Lucas?
having fun with the map.
Hey, I mean, if you want to have all the mages together,
Yes.
you could have Flora move over there with you guys too.
I'll go over there. Be like, hey, buddy.
Gavin, my
I'll
second
move for you.
my
I'll
second
move you
my
for you.
second fighting style is going to be defense. So I now have an AC of 19.
Cool.
Sugoi.
It was the only one that made sense.
Why does it
Yeah.
seem like it's nighttime, and we like only can
I
see?
want some libations. Ooh.
Okay,
An interactive
whatever.
map.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
fancy.
It is fancy. So yeah, I think Molly would be over here somewhere, which Molly cannot see because I considered everything darkness, and I don't think she has
She's got dark vision.
dark vision.
Yeah, she does.
Molly has dark vision because when I
the
click on her,
belt of dwarven kind gives her dark vision.
oh, well, when I click on her thing, she can't see nothing.
Should be able to.
Sorry.
I can see it for her. And
Oh, you can see it for her? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Pretty sure
Alright.
only the person controlling the character really sees what they're supposed to see.
Well, I can hit Anand and I see everything for him.
Oh, I don't know.
Whatever. I'm putting Neston over here, in this bush over here. All by himself.
Alright. So you set out these 3 bombs. Let me look up the damage of a bomb.
The
And I would
mother
like
of
to
all
say-
bombs.
We're hiding.
made
and
one.
I want to take some time to basically like pull a bunch of crap on top of me. So I'm like,
I'm
almost
invisible,
kinda
I don't
like
need that.
semi-burying myself right next to a nod.
Okay.
I like the way this sounds.
They're gonna bury themselves together.
I assume you guys have discussed any prep that needs to be done so you can vouch for one another if there's certain things you haven't told me.
Yep. I will let you
yes.
know. Remember when I was given the movable rod? Yeah. Lucas has it now.
I have the
Yes.
immovable rod.
Yes.
Okay.
While we're waiting, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and touch Lucas and give him gift of alacrity.
Oh, nice.
Okay. That's a spell, right? Or is that an ability?
It's a spell. It's a level 1
Okay.
spell.
Gotcha.
All right. We're ready for this dragon.
All right. So this shadow keeps getting closer and closer to the ground, and by this point, even those who rolled low on perception, it's hard to miss. If everybody will roll a stealth check for me, please.
Can we get advantage because we're like burying ourselves?
I'll give you advantage because of the environment. Yeah, we'll say that. But that goes off of the lightly obscured rules, so you would have you'd have advantage anyway.
Roll 14. I'm gonna roll
I'm invisible.
again.
Wait, no, I'm invisible. It doesn't matter for me. I'm invisible.
Ooh, 20. I'll take it.
I'm invisible.
I'm gonna
If you're
use
invisible, then perception checks based on sight automatically fail.
Oh, yeah.
Automatically fail, but you can
It's
still be
advantage.
heard and you can still
22
be
for
smelled.
Lucas and 24 for Molly. Goodness.
Hold on, I gotta make another one because advantage.
Or
Alright,
unlimited.
I've been Neston. Give me a second.
That's in one
Come on, Nestor. Come on, Nestor.
I'm rolling group stealth rules with this, by the way, because I feel like that's the most fair. Because if it's like that, then if everybody rolls, like all it takes is one failure, and you might as well the rest of you might have failed. So I'm just running group stealth.
Okay.
And
All
so
group-
far,
most
that's
group
a
died.
that's a pretty damn good total.
And then mine, you don't count because mine, I'm invisible.
Yeah, something like that. 27,
Well, I'm not
41,
moving. I'm just sitting there.
63, 83, 107, 123, 143.
And now I have
Take
to
that
work.
total and divide by 7 people. That's an average total of about 21. Not too bad.
Not too bad at all.
Actually, it's an average total of 20, but that's still not too shabby.
I'm gonna sack a level 4 spell slot to cast No BS. So I expect
So-
none of it.
At this moment, All right, I'll just have you mark off that spell slot for me then. At this moment, suddenly the shadow disappears, and it's quiet again. Then with a crash, this enormous 90-foot dragon lands in the middle of this clearing in front of all of you. Describe the physical characteristics of this dragon. It's got these like spikes on the back of its head that jut outwards. It's got its scales look like stone, and they are crimson. Well, not crimson. They are dark black, jet black scales of almost like a stone-like essence. But then it occurs to you, wait a second, that doesn't sound right. Black dragons have horns. This dragon doesn't have horns.
What's that?
It has spikes on the back of its head that jut backwards.
Okay.
I can't remember if I read something about this.
It's a Tarrasque.
Did it land
Did you say
in
it's
my
a
balls?
Tarrasque?
No balls at all?
It did land, and the bombs went off.
Oh
But
no!
ironically, it doesn't appear to be phased.
You're kidding, right? No, bro. Like,
What is it?
What kind of check do I need to make to
Okay.
realize what this is?
Do we need to roll history or
This is
insight?
Nature or history?
I'm going with history. Does a 21 do anything?
I'm sending you a message.
Okay.
Just say it.
I got a
out loud.
14.
I got a 15 insight.
Why
I
am
rolled.
I was
I rolled Big Daddy numbers.
Why'd you do insight? Would just be it's a murderous mood.
Like it's really pissed off.
It just got blew up a little bit, but nothing happened. So, well, fuck my plan.
Yeah, I feel that way.
Fuck my plan.
So I can't find you to send you a message.
Can you not hold on?
here
I'll
we
message.
go.
I was gonna say, do I need to message you?
I found you.
I mean,
I want to do.
Molly got
We'll
a
do what
20. Does Molly get to know?
Yeah, Molly gets to know as
Or
well.
just say it out loud, man. Come on.
Just say it out loud.
You want me to say it out loud,
can
but in
say it.
character? Okay. I look at
Don't
Lucas.
say.
I'm like, dude, you see those horns on the back?
Mm.
You notice how it's just a little bit shinier than it needs to be? That's a freaking obsidian dragon.
Did we already fight an obsidian dragon? No, we did a fang
You
dragon.
did not. Fang dragon.
What do obsidian dragons do?
Volcano
read about
stuff.
Sent you another message, Marte.
Oh, I wish I'd known. I got stuff to deal with fire, but it takes a minute.
Yeah. You know, just logically speaking, and this is my way of saying it in character, they're obsidian. Obsidian is created in a volcano. I bet this dude's element is fire.
Well, bombs went off.
It
That means it's
appears
go time.
to be looking for whoever set these bombs as it shouts out into the opening, not seeing any of you. If you wish to leave here with your lives, you will reveal yourselves and go. I serve the Black Diamond.
Yeah, me and Anad are doing. Are we like in this thing? Because me and Anad are doing.
You're in it. You are in it.
We're rolling initiative? Or
If
how do
you
we
have
wanna
a
do this?
plan, your plan can go off first. This is a surprise, after all. He
Okay.
still hasn't seen you yet.
I'll look at Anad. You want to go or you want me to go?
You go first.
All right. I will grab Anad and I will use 2 sorcery points and I'll throw my cloak over the top of us, and we're gone
Yes.
into the belly of the beast.
Teleported into the belly of the dragon.
Dimension
Into the
door.
belly of
There's
the beast.
So there is a
Ooh.
rule for being swallowed. You will take some acid damage, not
Okay.
too much.
That's fine. I've got absorb elements. Bring it on.
Oh, so why are they doing that? Can I shoot it?
Well, we're in the middle of my whole thing because I got to follow
Okay,
up
you
on
do
that.
Yeah, we have to complete our whole thing.
Okay, you complete your whole thing.
So inside the belly of this beast, every round you're in there, you are gonna take 46 acid damage.
Okay. But
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that now.
all right.
What size is this considered?
Gargantuan.
It's gargantuan.
So that is 16 points of acid damage. Do what you're doing fast.
I use my reaction to cast absorb elements.
I use my reaction
Okay.
to cast absorb
So that's
elements.
8 points
Okay, 8 points,
So
8
8
wounds.
points.
of
And
acid
I
damage.
used my quicken, my bonus action to teleport it, so I still have my action, and I will use my action to jam the immovable rod to the lowest point I can, and I'll pop it and activate it.
Yes.
There's a weight limit for the immovable rod, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah.
So that's my turn. So my bonus action and reaction, I guess. And I'll leave it to a nod.
Yeah.
8,000 pounds.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
8 that. Yes. So now it's Anod's turn. Anod's
do
going
what you're
to.
doing.
Anod's going to reach into his pocket and pull out a stone that he grabbed off the ground while he's in the bushes, and he's going to cast immovable object on it and drop it right beside the rod.
Does that take concentration?
Technically, I think. I have to cast a spell. I can cast the spell, but it'll take concentration to hold the spell.
Okay.
But
You're
that'll
taking acid
take it.
damage one more time before you leave.
Okay, that's fine. So I go ahead and drop it. So that's another 8,000 pounds right beside it. So now it's
4,000, so it's 12,000 total.
okay.
Yeah.
12,000 pounds in its stomach.
All right, so
How does the dragon respond?
we're gonna go through damage first. So
Okay.
how would absorb elements protect you from the second instance of damage, or just the first?
Well, how often does the damage tick?
Every 6 seconds.
Okay.
Well, how long is a turn?
6 seconds.
Okay, so we have to go through a turn. Don't the people outside do stuff, or are we just?
Oh yeah,
doing
that's
us, or what do we
true.
do?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true. So the rest has to resolve before it gets to the second round, and this is your surprise round. So
Yes.
Isn't he still
you're
on
starting
his
the
turn?
fight still in the belly.
Yeah, that's cool.
So,
Okay.
can't you just mention both of y'all out?
That
Well,
takes another
yeah.
action. So
So, yeah.
but
Takes another action.
Okay, I got you. Okay, I understand. All right, so I guess it's our turn.
What's
It
everybody
don't
else
matter
got?
who goes first.
So a surprise round. That's a full round of attack, right?
Yes.
It is basically it's an entire round of combat that skips the turn of all surprised creatures.
Okay.
So I do need everybody to roll initiative because that's going to determine the order you guys go in on your surprise round. We sort of kind of already botched that a little bit, but
Don't
it's
forget you have that alacrity.
all right, what is that advantage on my initiative?
You get a extra D8.
Okay.
All right.
I rolled a 24.
And I would like to say, as soon as that thing lands, Molly would rage. That was we get a bonus action. So she'll-
Wow. Me and Raven got a tie. What does that mean?
What's your dexterity, Nick?
so
My dex.
ties are resolved by who has the
Plus 4.
highest base initiative bonus.
19.
And in the event
Nice.
that there's a tie there, then it's based on who has the higher dexterity. So
So
it doesn't really
we
matter
both
if you
have a-
tie. It'll resolve itself.
Lucas got a 19.
What's your
Yes.
initiative bonus, Nick?
I got a 24.
Plus
We're
4,
gonna go
so
with
you had got
Raven
it.
going first.
Yeah,
because
you
that's the
go
way it is
before
on the
me.
combat tracker.
Yeah, you got a plus 5 to yours. I got a plus 4.
Because I have a 20 dex.
Yeah.
My dex increased.
So
Meow.
just gathering, your goal in doing the immovable thing was to keep it from flying. I figure that was the purpose.
I mean, yeah, and to give it a tummy ache. You ever had 12,000 pounds dropped in your stomach?
No, but I'm not a 100,000-pound, 90-foot dragon.
That's still
True.
12,000 pounds
Yes,
being
he
dropped
definitely
in your
feels it.
stomach.
He definitely feels it.
Are we going to need to do math?
No, we're not going to need to
I'll
do
do math.
The
Don't
way I'm
BS
gonna
me.
the way I'm gonna rule this is that it just can't fly, but it can still move
Okay.
until it finds some way to regurgitate that up, which it's not doing anytime soon. And
Better be glad
honestly,
I'm not.
and Matt Mercer's game, the way he did it, because they did the exact same thing with a black dragon, is that he just had it keep flying
told y'all.
and,
I told y'all.
impale the pole out of itself, and then it just took a bunch of piercing damage.
It shit out an immovable rod.
No,
we
it was
go-
flying and just moved against the rod to the point where it ripped out of its body, and it just took
Yeah,
a bunch
that's
of
what I'm saying.
piercing damage.
He put
Let's go,
another
let's go,
asshole
let's
in
go.
it.
We can talk about that later.
All
Go
right.
play.
So
we should go to the anus.
just shoving a movable rod up its ass.
All right, let's go.
All right, yeah, let's go. What's everybody else doing? Let's resolve this
Lucas
initiative.
has
So
Lucas' initiative is a 19. Because I'd get
Mine's
the
a
library.
24.
I'll change it.
24. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, and that's perfect, because the people who've already done their thing are the highest in the initiative. So we can start with Flora. What you doing with your surprise round? You get a free round that skips his turn. And I have to roll initiative for him. I forgot to do that, but it's not like it really even matters right now. All right.
Where'd
Ooh,
it go? Where'd it
That's
go?
perfect, because it goes after 3 of you, and then 4 of you go after. It's like right in the middle of the round. That's where I love my bad guys to be. Keeps it simple.
I think I did that right. I'm not sure if I did that right. I was gonna do Psychic Glance.
Yeah.
76.
So that was Psychic
I
Lance.
think it's success.
Yeah, he succeeded,
Okay.
but you can still, I think they still take half damage.
Okay.
And it's time for me to change this music. And I got
dropped
just the track picked out.
I'm not sure if the roll went through.
So the bombs didn't affect him at all.
Yeah, he's
No,
immune to
it's all
fire damage.
This
He's
should be
he's a
close.
he's a fire Pokemon. We got to hit him with water.
All right. So I will say the only thing that's important with the track that I'm using, we can't let it be quiet for reasons, because it is a song.
I'm trying
So-
to roll and I can't roll.
Don't want to let that algorithm catch on.
Hey, she's having a hard time rolling her stuff.
Alright,
You're trying. So just roll 76 in the chat. That's the damage for Psychic Lance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
yeah,
It's
they're all
funny
in.
that you're using a draconic spell against a dragon.
Cool stuff.
And
So
they'll
that's
take half.
14
of
points
Good.
of psychic damage. All right, yeah, that was actually some
Oh.
pretty good dice rolls.
that. There we go.
All right,
Mhm.
I should do that. That would have been great.
Yeah.
all right.
Yep,
Do you have
that'd be
anything
great.
else?
Yeah, mini hailstorm.
Mini hailstorm. Okay.
That's a
well,
19
can you
to
do
hit.
that? No, that's right. I think you have some of that lets you make a weapon attack as a bonus. If you cast a
Bonus.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You
go
do.
for it. Hit it with that shotgun.
There you go. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Let's get it. GG.
Okay.
And then for
Mhm.
my bonus action,
Yeah,
Oh,
you already did your
yeah.
bonus action.
That is your bonus action.
that is my bonus action.
Yes, my
Okay.
dear.
You cast the spell.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you
Yes,
want to
indeed.
move away from the massive dragon at all? They can't take reactions if they're surprised, so you don't have to worry about an opportunity attack.
I'm just gonna swap over here to where I'm actually next to a nod.
They're
Okay.
both in the dragon. They're not
Then you're
there.
in a half space. There you go.
Well, where their tokens are.
So I will let you know that after it passes his turn, he can take reactions again at that point, and his turn is next. It's skipping his turn, but after that he can take reactions again.
Okay.
I don't know what the rules are for legendary actions, but I'm just going to say he can't take any until his turn comes around, because I feel like that surprise would be kind of gimped if he could. So, all right. It's his turn as he just looks at all of you and says, "You will melt at the fire of the big flames. The stone cannot go."
Yeah, we don't care.
As you see fire start to well up in his mouth. He doesn't get his breath weapon yet, but you're pretty sure it's coming. And it's gonna be a big one.
Nice.
Alright. Raven, you're up.
Yeah, hey Gavin, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
So,
What'd you get?
I'm gonna use a legendary action for that one.
You said you weren't gonna do legendary actions.
I said,
Yeah,
well,
no,
legendary
two.
resistance, I mean. I said actions. But that means you burned up one of his 2 before combat's even started. So there's that.
Really? He's surprised though. Are you really? Could you use
Nothing
a
that says
legendary?
they can't.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I rolled a nat 1.
Okay. And come on now, it was a surprise round.
Yeah, but he's a little not surprised.
The way well, and actually at this point he's not. He's had a turn already. So by raw, he actually is no longer suffering from the surprise condition.
Mm-mm.
All right.
All right, is that you got anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Bon, you're up.
Oh, right. I have advantage because I'm invisible and he can't see me.
Yes,
sucker.
indeed. The invisibility that you have right now, is it greater or lesser invisibility?
It just had invisibility potion.
Okay, so invisibility potion, I'm pretty sure is lesser invisibility, meaning after you make an attack, you just go ahead with your turn.
It's lesser.
I'll be looking
Yeah.
it
It's a
up.
regular.
Okay.
It's less. Yeah.
All right.
And
for it.
I'm gonna use the ionizer because why the hell not? I like electric
You know, you should
damage.
definitely use the fire pistol, I think.
Oh, the Matchbox
use it.
Senior? No.
Don't use
Oh,
it.
I'm
It's resistant
messing
to
with
fire.
you.
I know.
It's immune to fire.
I know. I got it. Oh, yeah. So he's gonna just gonna do that. And I'm gonna roll another one, see if I get a crit. I do not. Okay. And it's gonna take that much damage.
All right. Making noise, making noise, making noise.
And then
Yep,
I'm
making
gonna
noise, making a lot of noise. Keep going, Nick.
move
Yep.
over here.
Be louder,
I'm
Nick.
gonna make it over there, and then I'm gonna use one of my. Actually, I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna use one of my grip points to get advantage again,
Nice.
Okay.
and then I'm going to, attack.
That's what you're gonna do?
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
Oh, baby.
Holy
Did
crap.
you roll your
Oh,
sneak
babe.
attack on the first one, by the way? Because that's
Oh, I
what
did not.
would activate.
This man rolled a 31.
I did not. I did not roll. I'll roll a sneak attack after this one. Is that fine?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but it
fine.
won't be. Oh Jesus! And those are high numbers.
Well, you're a monster.
Oh man.
Going in. Okay.
So this is the highest CR creature you guys have fought as of yet in the campaign, and you're already wrecking it.
That's awesome.
If you want to know the exact, this is a CR 21 creature.
That's 8 more
Nice.
damage. And now, just because I'm feeling froggy,
That's dangerous.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move right, or I'm gonna use my bonus action to move right over here. I'm gonna hide again.
Okay.
All right,
Give me a
I'm gonna make
stealth check.
with advantage.
Yes.
12,000.
All right,
Versus
It's a
its
little-
passive perception.
12%. If we did
and that's gonna be a 23. You're joking. You're joking. He sees me?
Pretty sure.
Ah, you're kidding. Alright. Well, whatever. I'm using an action surge
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with another. So he sees me. Damn,
You do
fucking
not have
bitch.
advantage on this attack.
Damn it. And that's a miss. It's okay, because you got another one. And that's gonna be a hit.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Put in
And
that
that's
work.
gonna be another 11. For another 18 points of damage.
So just to put some things into perspective, this fight, this guy would be considered a moderate challenge for a group of four level 20s.
Nice.
So, granted, there's 7 of you, and it's not meant to be a moderate challenge. So there is that.
Nice.
And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. God, you guys have
Cool.
put almost 100 damage on this thing already.
Yes.
By the way, I forgot to roll for Neston, so let me do that. real quick.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
yeah. All right,
Failed.
I'll give him a turn.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He's just gonna hide in the bushes.
Okay.
He's scared of the dragon. He's a
All
scaredy
right,
cat.
is that the end of your turn? My goal is I want to
Yeah,
get through 2 rounds of this fight
End of my
before we,
turn.
before we
End of
call
my
it.
turn.
So,
Yep,
all right,
end of my turn.
Molly.
Alright, so Molly is going to swap weapons because she doesn't want to use her flame tongue on this fire thing, and she'll have her shock coil instead.
Okay.
And knowing what the plan was for Lucas and Anad, she's going to run to the back of this thing so that... Oh man, the whole map just like disappeared as soon as I clicked on Molly.
That's what I'm saying.
So
That's what I told you.
You need to go into Molly's senses on the senses page of her main page and put in her dark vision the exact way it's supposed to be typed. So look at your character sheet. Just dark vision 6. I'll do it. I'm already on there. That should fix it.
Okay. So
That's
she's
what I
gonna
said.
run
Yeah,
around
you're good.
behind this thing so that hopefully it can't turn around to get her. Who knows? And yeah, she'll go through. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go, man. We're gonna do 3. She's gonna go reckless.
Okay.
And take 3 attacks. So there's that. And just remember, we'll add them all at the end. She'll have 2 for rage. Okay. 4, and then she does another one for a bonus action thing. I don't know how that works. I don't remember. So I'm just gonna roll regular.
So
I
it's a
guess.
D4. It's a D4 for the damage, but she uses her same modifier and everything. And it will also add that lightning damage too. That does apply. So it's basically a D4 plus whatever lightning damage it gets.
Okay, well, there's critical.
Oh my god. Okay.
And you said it's a D.
It's a D4. So just instead of holding shift, just roll 2D4.
Well, I don't need to hold shift because I rolled an actual critical, so it's gonna.
I don't know if it'll do it when you just grab dice from the bottom. I'm not sure.
All right, so it's 2d4 plus 4
Plus
and d6.
also double the lightning damage as well.
So it'd be 2d4, 2d6 plus 4. So 2d4, 2d6. So that's 14.
Then
Plus 4 is
18.
18. And then another 6 on top of all that, because 2 points for rage damage for each hit.
Damn.
Oh, just wait, Gavin. It's
And
not
when
over.
I planned this fight, I was literally having like this inner monologue, like, is this too much? I feel like it's too much.
Yeah,
I'll
who's that
just-
dude that was talking shit to us back in town?
Yeah. Come on, man.
All right.
Come on. Like,
But that's Molly's turn.
All right, Anand, you are up.
Damn. Sweet. I'm gonna look at Lucas and be like, hey, I think we could stay in here just a little bit longer. You cool with that?
Oh, I'm
Awesome.
cool with it.
Cool. I'm
Alright,
gonna
where
reach
you
in
go,
my
bro?
bag and I pull out this potion. I was like, I've been waiting forever to do this. And I'm gonna dump the potion of diarrhea in the dragon's stomach.
Hey, that's
I
just interact with
okay.
objects.
Waiting. I've been
That's
waiting.
just, that's just
So-
interact with objects.
That yeah. So at that moment, the acid in its stomach starts sloshing around, and you feel yourself shunted further into the acid of this creature, as you are projectile defecated out of the back of this dragon.
Fucking amazing.
Assuming it'll take until his turn before we come out of the anus.
No, you're out. You're
We're out.
It's a
That
pretty
wouldn't have
forceful
happened that
ejection.
fast.
This is a
Jimmy,
powerful
you
potion.
dumped it. You dumped it in its stomach. You didn't even dump it down its throat. You dumped it in its stomach.
Okay. I would have had to go through the entire intestinal system to come
It's
out
magic.
of
It's a magic potion.
So
Okay.
did he go and I'm still there?
You're both out, forcefully ejected out of this creature. And
Dude,
since it was before Lucas's turn, only you, Marte, are taking the acid
I've seen
damage.
rapid birth delivery. He's gonna need stitches after this.
He's gonna keep defecating. I just want you to know
I was
this.
saying, if you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
eject us, that's fine, but he needs to suffer like tearing damage.
Tell you what the acid damage that Marte just took, the 16 acid damage, I'll just go ahead and say he takes that in his anus.
Nice.
Talk about a pain in the ass. Shit.
And Lucas, you're covered in dragon acid and dragon feces, but you are now out of this dragon.
Dude, that was the
Yes.
best you could have used that. That's the. I
saving
couldn't,
this.
I couldn't find any other better way to
You know,
use that
players
potion.
constantly surprise me with the way they use the items I give to them. This is what I'm gonna remember.
Yes, this is perfect.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was
Oh.
perfect.
That's golden. Oh.
I'm gonna share this gold in a D&D group once we get off and let them rejoice in this. All right. You still have your turn. You guys are literally out of the ass of the dragon, and you know what? Just for good measure, since Molly was standing right there, you guys just pelt into Molly, and all three of you are just covered in dragon fecal matter.
That's terrible.
It's like a much more graphic version of that scene from Ace Ventura.
Oh yes, yes. Well, I wasn't expecting to be out of the dragon that fast, so
I just imagine Molly took a swing at his butt, and all of a sudden this hand just came out to her.
I can show you the anus.
no.
Alright,
Well, I'm
Nod, you're still on your
still-
turn.
Yeah, I'm still holding. Did I take damage?
Yes, you did.
Did I take damage?
Yes.
Yes.
I assumed I did. I'm just clarifying.
Yep,
I can't
the
hear
16.
you.
Gavin, you're muted.
You're muted, Gavin.
Gavin, can you hear us? He's serping on something.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
That was Mary calling me.
Oh. Did I take damage?
You took acid damage. 16 points of acid damage.
16. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the old what you call it again?
So you're at 24 wounds,
Absorb.
I do believe.
24.
Oh, if you're using
16.
absorb elephants, then it's 16.
Absorb
Absorb
elephants.
elephants?
Elements.
Yes. Okay, I have
Absorb
Warcaster,
fecal matter.
so
You
I
have
get- so I
advantage
can
on concentration checks,
have
but you do need to
excel
make
and
one.
concentration.
All right, what is his DC that he needs to make?
Just 10.
He
I
makes
should
it.
be able to make. Oh, okay, I made it.
Yeah. Oh, did you roll?
No, he decided that I made it.
Chronal shit,
Oh.
baby.
Okay.
Chronal shit.
Well, no, that was important.
No, that's the other
oh,
one.
port,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yes,
my
thank you.
divination. He rolled a 16.
Okay.
So the dragon is defecating profusely. He's got to be
Yes.
at some disadvantage.
I don't think he cares about the profuse amount of diarrhea he's having right now. Just standing behind him is the splash zone. That's the implication from it.
Imagine if he did fly.
Just
It's okay. I can. If he doesn't
Hey,
apply,
guys.
I'll
Audio
use-
book.
Guys.
Reading Rainbow.
Guys,
All right.
guys.
All right.
All right. So it is
Lost
Neston's
fantasy
turn.
grounds.
Oh, you
Oh, you got kicked.
just you? I hope only one person.
I'm still in.
Like
Okay.
it's
Just
showing
try to get back
right
in.
on both.
I'm still here.
Just
Oh,
try to get back in.
I would say reset your fantasy grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to get back in.
All right, Neston. It's Neston's turn.
No, it's still my turn.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it. Sorry,
What's
I
up?
thought you had done your thing.
Are we listening to Elevite?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
Lord.
we're supposed to be
Okay.
technically.
I am.
Yeah.
I don't really want to be in this poop.
Okay.
So, I used interact with object. That's my free action, right?
Well, it's a free action and an interaction is different, but it was your.
Okay. Okay.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it was your bonus action though, because taking a potion is a bonus action.
Okay, I'm
So-
cool with that. I'm cool with that. Okay, I want to use my free action to pull out my my magic carpet.
That's your interact with object, and you get one of those. But okay.
Okay. And my movement to get on the carpet with
Okay.
with Lucas. Can I do that? I'm holding his hand.
I wouldn't. It would take his turn to actually get on the carpet, though. That's the thing.
Okay. No worries. So I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. So I'm gonna stand on the carpet. I'm gonna grab his hand, make it look like the whole Aladdin scene.
Okay.
And we're gonna dimension door with the carpet up 50 feet in the air,
Okay. And then he just lands next to you because of the
and
dimension
he's gonna
door.
be on the carpet with me. Yes.
We can make that work. That's
Yes.
not too much of a stretch. All right.
And then I'll take a seat on the carpet for a moment because that was intense.
We're
You know,
gonna
I
watch
just
this
noticed the
carpet.
song is saying "Cover me in your darkest shelter." I would definitely say you guys got covered in some pretty dark shelter.
Yes, that was decently dark.
What were
My
you
word.
saying? Laura?
I was gonna say, with a nod just having that experience happen, I'm just gonna pull out of my bag just a couple of joints and hand them to a nod and fucking Lucas.
You can't
You
get
guys
it to
look-
them. They just teleported.
I have those waiting for you guys.
Thank you. We'll
All
come
right.
back for him.
I believe that's your turn, right?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right.
Now
Neston.
it's-
All right, I need you to make
Neston's
a Dex DC for me.
Dex saving throw. All
Yep.
right.
Very fire.
Yeah, I love me some fair
Oh,
fire.
that's only a 12.
Dex 17.
Okay, so everybody has advantage on attack rolls until Neston fails a concentration check. Just stacking the deck even more.
All right,
Fucking-
that'll be Neston's turn.
Okay. All right, it is Lucas's turn.
All right, yeah. So I'll go ahead and wave a hand, and I'll go ahead and pull a Cat of Catastrophe out of the shadows next to it.
Okay, let me get that out here. Keep going with your turn. I'll get it.
And then I will take out my Technomancy wand. Yeah, sure. And let's do this little number. What does it say? There we go. And then he'll have disadvantage on this. So let's see. He fails.
that a
but
lightning
let's
bolt?
see- Yep,
So wait, what was that second roll for?
because he has a disadvantage.
Oh, okay. You were seeing if he'd get a nat 1.
Yeah. So he'll take
All right.
that.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my
That was a
god,
nice
that is
Oh.
that was
Oh,
a
it's
nice
beautiful.
roll.
Jesus.
Too bad it doesn't bounce.
Yeah, you know, I think it might have to be a higher spell level if it did, though.
And then the Cat of Catastrophe will attack with advantage because he's got Pack Tactics.
And he's
Alright.
also got the fairy fire.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
also
he'd have
true.
it anyway.
Nah.
And it misses.
That's alright. It gets disadvantage on the saving throws from my stuff, so that's the main reason I have it out there.
Alright.
Yeah, and that'll be
So-
my turn.
Anand and Lucas, if you guys will move yourself in the space that you are occupying 50 feet in the air on your magic carpet, please.
How do I? We're above the dragon.
Oh, so you're kind of right there where you're at. Would you say that this is like where you'd be?
Yes.
Because you have
just,
to be kind of occupying the space right
Yeah,
next
just
to each other.
just really high up in the air.
50 feet, right?
I
You
mean,
said 50 feet.
50 feet above the dragon.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Cool.
Probably about 60 feet. Or how tall is this dragon?
Well, the dragon's 90 feet across. It's a bit smaller upwards. So above the ground, it's like 20 to 30 feet. So we'll just say you're like 75 feet in the air.
Okay.
All right. Let me get the music going again. So I heard this song the other day, and I just think it's like perfect fantasy battle.
Excuse me.
All right. So is that the end of your turn?
That is into my turn and my cat's turn.
All right, Flora.
Yep. Mini hailstorm.
All right. Oh yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Or not a whole heck of a lot, but it's okay.
It
Right?
is.
And your bonus
Now.
Still 8 damage.
Well, you get 2 attacks as your action, and then you can attack with a different weapon as your bonus. Alright, you can attack with a different one-handed weapon as your bonus.
I don't have. The only other weapon that I have that's one-handed is a matchbox, and that's fire damage, and that ain't gonna do
It also
shit.
does piercing on top of it.
Might as well take a shot.
In the dark. Yeah.
That misses.
Yikes.
Doesn't she get advantage on this?
Yeah, you get advantage on that. 'cause
Yeah, you
of
get
fear.
advantage on all
you
of that.
do.
Fairy fire.
So roll a d20 one more time to see if that initial hit would have been a critical, and then you can
Right.
roll for those other attacks again.
So roll
Okay.
3d20s, I would say.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, just
You
roll
want me to go ahead and
3d20.
roll?
Yeah,
3.
3d20. Roll 3d20. Alright, so your first one would have been a 1, so at least there's that. Your second one is an 18 plus 8. That hits, but then your third strike still misses. So you can do damage with Mini Hailstorm one more time.
Okay.
Power.
There you go.
That works.
Alright.
Good job.
Does anyone need any inspiration? Because I'm never gonna give you up, and I'm never gonna let you down.
That's awesome.
You already used your bonus, though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Nice.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it is Penumbra's turn.
I got
So-
the theme song for him.
I'll grab your butt cheeks
Oh, yeah?
and pull out my willy. Fill your asshole like a hot bowl of chili.
That's awesome.
He looks up at you guys, and he looks up at Anand and Lucas, and he says, "How dare you make a mockery of the Lord of Magma!" And then he just projectile squirts behind him as he's shouting this out. And
Does
I
he make a
need...
breath attack at the back end then?
Not. He
I
cannot
need-
shoot feces 75
No,
feet
no,
in the
no, he
air at a
cannot.
90-degree angle.
But he is. I am gonna have you guys make a dexterity saving throw as he shoots a giant blast of fire in your direction.
Nice. Okay, we'll make the dex save. Meow. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and dex save it.
213.
Oh wow! And I'm gonna do my my what you call it?
Yeah, I'm
Partnership.
gonna.
My
I'm gonna-
absorb elements.
I'm
You're
gonna use
gonna
a
do
luck
absorb.
point.
You still have that?
What do you mean I still have?
Didn't you already use your reaction this turn?
He did. You did. You already used your reaction this turn.
I did. I did indeed. Okay.
But with a luck point, I get a 20.
You can use your chrono shift.
That doesn't succeed.
What
if
is it?
20
What do you
does
have?
not
What's
succeed?
That doesn't
It
succeed.
doesn't succeed.
CR21 creature. Told you guys.
Mother.
That's crazy.
All right, so both of you guys are taking
Holy!
64 points of fire damage.
I don't even have
Absorb
64
elements.
points of life. Good lord.
You're using absorb elements, Lucas?
Yeah.
So that's 32 points of fire damage. So you're at 40. You're
Well,
at 40 wounds. Anand, you are
I'm-
unconscious.
I am dead, but I'm still on the carpet.
You're unconscious.
I'm laying on the carpet.
Yeah,
Which
Lucas, you're in
means-
control of that carpet now.
Yes.
Anand, yeah, that's...
I is down.
You, Lucas, as you feel these searing burns across your body, you look over to see Anand drop to a knee and fall unconscious.
Uh-oh.
And that's his turn. That was his whole turn.
Wonderful.
Raven.
All right. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. That is an 18. Pretty sure that's higher than your DC.
Yep. Then you know what? Make me another one. Action surge.
Oh, that's right. You have that.
Yep.
That's a 12.
All right.
I'm not using a thing on it. What
Guess
you
what,
got?
Gavin?
He's
now,
frightened.
you now fear me.
Okay. So he can't move willingly closer.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm coming up to you and I'm punching you in the freaking. I am literally punching you square in the chest.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're doing. Give me an unarmed attack. This is, you are proficient in unarmed attacks made this way.
I don't know how to do an unarmed attack. I don't have that.
Just give me a d20. It is, in this instance, it's going to be dexterity plus proficiency for the thing that you're doing.
All right. So that
Hey,
is
roll another one.
+5. Oh yeah, I get advantage.
Yeah, you do.
So 16 +5 +4.
Okay, so 16 plus. Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah. All right, which means give me a second. I gotta find what it is.
This is your. I forget what it's called.
Death Siphon.
Yeah. So, what are you rolling for damage
And
on that?
wait, hold on. Because he failed, and I did this at a level 2 spell slot, you're gonna take 3d4 psychic damage first. And because now my Death Knight it's at a level 4 times 4 now instead of times 3. You have a pool of necrotic power replenishes when you take a long rest. Make unarmed strike against on a successful hit. You may draw this pool to deal a number of necrotic damage to the creature that up to the maximum amount retaining in your pool. So, yeah, he's gonna take a lot. Because I don't know. Well, I don't know how my pool works because I don't have anything for that.
So there's a limit on how many you can use that you can pull from it in a turn.
Your cat's trying to get out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because you don't have it where it is. You add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll. Even
So
if
I think
Death
you
Knight
have
is
like
not-
20 points, right? Or do you have? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have 20 points.
So you can do 20 damage and get 10 health back. if you were hurt.
Yeah.
But you're not.
Right, but I still need a death siphon every day, so
Yeah, you do. So you
it's
20 points
actually
of damage.
you have a pool equal to the Death Knight level times 3.
Well, and there's something I think that raises it to times 4. We'll figure it out.
Man, y'all needed to get this
The
thing.
Avatar
figured
of
out
Dread
before.
makes it times 4, so it's times
Yeah, so
4
it's
now.
20. So you have 20. So it takes 20 damage. Gotcha.
Yep. And it now has disadvantage on all attack rolls to everybody else in the party.
Where does that come from?
The Avatar of Dread.
Let's see.
On a failed saving
Oh,
throw, the
yeah.
creature
Well,
has
that's just because he's
disadvantage.
frightened. Yeah, that's just because he's frightened.
Alright,
Oh, well, no,
except
he's not
for-
frightened. He just has disadvantage on against everybody except for you. As long as you have retained concentration.
Right, and he is afraid of, and he fears me.
Yeah. It's meant to be kind of a tanky thing. So, all right,
Is
that's
that
the end of your turn?
No, because yeah, that's my turn because that's my action and my bonus action.
Alright, cool.
All right. Bon, you're up.
Yes, I am. Alright. And so we're gonna, we got advantage, so we're gonna take -5 to the thing and to my attack roll. Boom. And we're gonna roll.
You get another d20.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, another roll on it. Advantage. It's fine. Boom. Well, at least that hits.
There you go.
Oh, 19, so close to a 20. Alright, I'll take that. Another 11 points of damage. And
Don't forget to throw in your sneak attack.
yeah, and my sneak attack.
Ran over in the night.
Thank you, my good sir.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Two more points. That's fine. I was really
Is it
hoping to take
dead
this thing
yet?
out right now. I know, right? That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Bad. Whatever.
So it's going to use one of its legendary actions, but in this instance, I'm just going to have it make a tail attack as it swings its tail at... What's its reach? The reach of its tail. Okay. Can't reach you guys. So it's going to use... Yeah, it's going to use a tail attack against Molly.
It has advantage.
Yes.
No, it
This
has
is- or as
disadvantage.
straight
That
roll.
should be.
Oh, yeah, it's a straight roll.
Yeah.
Straight roll.
Well, that wasn't a good roll. So, okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn? Well, that was already the end of your turn because I took a legendary
Yep.
action. Molly, you're up.
Yeah, she's gonna keep it on. So she doesn't even need to do reckless. She has advantage because of fairy fire. So she's gonna keep doing the thing. Oof. Second attack.
Nice.
Much
Oh,
better.
nice. Okay. And that does... Oh, that was almost 2 ones.
And
All right.
then she has her third attack.
Which is a D4 plus a D6.
She missed anyway. She did a lot of bad rolls.
Ah,
But add
yeah.
on 2 more points for rage damage.
Will do. So 2 more points. Okay. Is that the end of her turn?
That is.
All right. And with that, we are going to go ahead and call it a night. As Anand,
We're
you...
almost done.
Do what?
This is almost done. We can wrap this up.
You want to? It depends on everybody else.
I don't think this is
fine
going to
with
go
it.
for much longer.
I think it's almost dead.
Do you think we can finish this in one turn?
I think we can.
I think
think we can.
maybe.
One more round.
One more
I'm
round.
Good, I'm good with one more round, even though I got to get up at 3 a.m.
Ew. Ooh, my glasses are on the way. Okay.
All right, if we're doing that, can we take 5? Because I need to help Mary with something.
Yes. Oh, and a nod.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So,
Okay. Yeah, take 5.
okay. I'll be right back.
Me and Kit may have to talk to you here in the next few months about finding us a house in Woodstock.
Nod's a wizard. He doesn't do properties.
But Marte does.
Yes.
But Marte, yeah, we may need your help finding a place, in Woodstock.
I got you. I did talk to your dad a couple weeks back.
Yeah.
We had a very long
Never
conversation.
mind, she didn't
Cool
need my
dude.
help.
I
So-
had a long conversation. So.
Yeah. Like him. Nice guy.
All right. So you pass. I'm sorry, man. I hate to have you to have to skip your turn, but at least you passed on the death save.
I mean, I would hope I'd pass on my death save. Can I bring myself back? Like, can I use all the latent energy in my body and just resurrect? Like, there has to be a bold ability to do this.
All right, Neston.
Yeah, give me a second.
Didn't he take damage for fairy fire?
Fairy fire doesn't do damage; it just makes you have advantage on the attacks against him.
Give me a
All
second.
right. I hope you guys were still talking when I took the headset off, because again, we're trying.
Yeah,
to,
we were still
the
talking.
goal is no more than 10 seconds of silence. That's
Alright.
what we need.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm trying.
I can't do that.
Working on Yep. Big louder,
Give me a-
Brennan.
Give me a second.
Yep.
I'm trying to get this out. You know.
Yeah, I
Figure
got
this
it.
out, you know.
That's what she said.
Work on it. Let's work on it.
Why are my glasses
get it.
in California? Okay.
Well.
All right. BRB.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Was good.
Da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. I'm trying to figure out what he can actually do.
Spiritual weapon. Unless that costs
He's gonna
concentration.
do prayer of healing on Anand.
Prayer of healing
Is he
takes
in
a minute.
range?
Prayer of healing takes a minute.
Oh, does
And
it?
is it in range?
It doesn't even
Uh,
matter. It takes a minute.
Then you know
could
what?
do healing word or anything like that.
We're 70 feet up in the air. We're out of range. Healing word 60
Yep.
feet.
Anand.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
I'm not. Nelson's not gonna do anything. Next.
You're just gonna skip his turn. I'm sure he can do something. Cast a
Dude,
cantrip. I mean,
He really has nothing. Like he literally has no
Spiritual weapon.
spells. Yeah, but that's concentration.
Does it?
Cast
Is
a
it?
cantrip at least. I mean, it's
Spiritual
something.
weapon is not concentration.
No, it's not.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what? No.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yeah.
No.
Spiritual.
Yeah,
just trying.
he'll do spiritual weapon.
There we go.
Spiritual weapon. All right. So that's just an attack roll. It's a melee spell attack.
Advantage.
Yep.
Yep, you do have advantage.
That's a pretty good combo, not gonna lie. Spirit weapon, fairy fire.
Yeah. It is.
Give me a second. I'm gonna roll there. Here we go.
Yep. Advantage.
I know.
Just hit the advantage button.
Shut up.
I'm just messing with you. Ah, that's
Oh, there
it.
you go.
Yeah.
So roll damage.
Yay!
All right.
Another 9 points of damage.
All right. It is now.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my end of my turn. It's Lucas's turn.
All right.
So a nod comes back with 6 points. because I'll use my action to give him a potion of healing.
Yay.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and quicken another spell, and let's do the same thing we did last time.
Does he get disadvantage on that? Yeah, that's it. Ah,
Oh,
2
17.
17s. Wow.
So he takes half of this. So he takes, what is that, 11 points of lightning damage.
There we go.
Alright.
Nice.
Then my kitty goes. I think that's the first time my cat's actually been able to hit something.
I'm surprised it hit him. And what?
There
I
we
think
go.
he has to make a strength saving throw too to see if your cat takes him to the ground.
DC 13.
Just fail it. Just fail it. Just fail it.
Yeah, no, he passed.
Damn it.
Oh, same. That's my turn.
if he
That
got
would be
one, would you
difficult to explain from a DM standpoint.
This cat jumped on this huge being. Alright, let's roll.
All right, how this 100,000-pound dragon got dragged to the ground by a cat.
Still, doing 10 points of damage ain't bad for it either, though. I'll take that.
No, it's
No.
not.
No.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Flora.
Oh, I will say, because I'm
You're
controlling the
muted.
carpet now, right?
What's that?
I'm
Yeah,
controlling the
you are
carpet
in
now.
control of the carpet, yeah.
Yeah, let's
So-
go up another, like, I don't know, 50 feet. We can always come back down.
Okay, probably not a bad decision. All right. Is that all right? Flora, yeah, that you said that was. So Flora. Yeah, that hits.
What about the crit? Because of fairy fire.
Yeah. Get,
Um,
yeah.
So
Roll
just
for another one.
roll a d20 and just see if you get a crit. That's all. You can just roll a flat d20.
Yep.
Okay,
No.
so no
That
crit.
feels good.
All right.
Before I forget, who's after me?
Mhm.
Give Raven Bardic Inspiration.
I think you still get one more attack. I want to say, unless I'm counting this wrong.
No,
Yeah,
you get one
she
more
does.
attack.
Yeah.
You get two
I just wanted
attacks
to do
and
it
your
before.
bonus.
I just wanted to do it before I forgot this time.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean you can interrupt your action with subsequent attacks to do that. That's fine.
Roll another one to see if you get crit.
Nope.
But you did
Damage.
avoid misfiring, so
There you go. Great things, great things.
you know I still think you have yet to misfire in this game. And then we have
I know
Bon
you're
over
not
here
talking to me.
who's had like 37 misfires.
Bro.
That's gonna change once I level up. That's gonna change once I level
Nick,
up.
Nick, just tell me. Let me tell you how many
Speaking of
times
that,
Aaron did that
I've
shit.
changed my mind about something. This is a second fight you've had. You guys are leveling up after this fight.
Yeah.
All right. Who's the? You still on your turn? You want a Bardic Inspiration? This
He
fool?
already- Yeah, he did.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Flora?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, it's
So
your
that's the end of
puny.
your turn.
Yeah, it's your puny dragon's turn.
All right, so now Anand and Lucas are out of reach. I have to see if I can even get the recharge. Hey, okay, so it's gonna back up over here. I know that Molly can make an attack of opportunity if she would like.
Still got the
it
rod,
can-
a movable
It
rod
can't
in
go
it
that
again.
close.
So
you're
I'm
going-
giving it half movement and it can't fly.
You can't. Hey, you can't come closer to me.
Is that where you are?
Yeah, I'm in front of it.
Let me look at where you
Your
are.
token is hard to see. His token's
Yeah,
right
I
here.
don't see your token.
His token's right here. I'm moving around the map. He literally said it right here.
Okay, all right.
Yep. So it's basically surrounded. He could
So
go
it's just-
backwards.
It's just going to walk over the catastrophe then.
You can just walk over it.
Ugh. Come closer to me? I don't like that.
Sorry to ruin your
She
plan,
can make an
Gavin.
attack of opportunity.
So can I. You moved out of my
Shit.
space.
Yeah, you both can. Gotta get the music going again.
Nice.
Oh, I missed.
Roll you another one. Roll you another one.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get advantage.
And now his movement is 0.
And still miss.
And it's gonna go. It's gonna use its breath weapon.
Isn't it back where it started?
What do you mean?
No,
You
just
lost
stop.
movement. Oh, okay.
It just stops where
Yeah.
she hits it.
He literally used all of his movement to get to the point where he invoked the attacks of opportunity anyway. I thought about
Gotcha.
even not moving him 5 feet further, but I try not to make NPC decisions based on game mechanics. So,
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
So I need. Let's see. What is the radius of this thing? Oh my god, that is a huge radius.
That's what she said.
Go away, blue circle. Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay. Thought you were gonna go for me.
All right, so I need Molly, Flora, and Neston to make dexterity saving throws.
Emotional damage.
Bullshit.
4 and a 3. Oof.
Well, shit.
All right, so you guys are taking.
That was a lot of dice.
63 points of fire damage.
So that'd be
Said
Does Neston have
63.
absorbed elements?
63.
2 health!
Nope.
Hey, does Neston have absorbed
No.
elements? Okay.
Not that I've
He
seen.
also has to make a Constitution save.
He does with a DC of 31.
What?
Yes.
How? Oh my Jesus!
basically you have
Yes.
to roll a nat 20.
Yeah. Oh, he
failed.
was close.
And Molly only takes
Did you get
31.
advantage on that one?
'cause she's
Yeah.
Does he get
vegan.
advantage on? Does
I don't think he has
Conte-
Warcaster.
Nope, he doesn't get
Okay.
advantage.
All right,
Damn,
so
fire
Fairy
down.
Fire drops.
Gosh darn it.
All right. And that's going to be the end of his turn, as he's just going to say, "You will face the wrath of the Black Diamond for your transgressions."
Hey, Gavin, make me another wisdom saving throw, please.
I'd be glad to. That's a 20, and he also got to make one at the end of his save. So let me see what that one would have been,
Hey.
or at the end of his turn.
Laura,
Oh.
what is
No,
your
no,
So-
hit points
That was for the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
either
what
one,
I'm
either
doing.
one would have passed. The first one was that, so he's no longer
Yeah.
frightened.
Hey, Flora,
Nope,
what was your
that's fine.
max hit points? Because it looks like you changed your actual HP and not instead of adding wounds.
Yeah, so she had 2 left. I did 63. Her max hit points was 65. So give
Okay.
yourself 63 wounds.
Meow. Meow.
The wound box is the one right beside it. That it's WND underneath HP on the side HP.
Yeah, yeah. All right, and it is Raven's turn.
And I need him to take diarrhea damage at the end of his turn.
He's already taken his diarrhea damage. I cannot believe you guys made the dragon have profuse diarrhea.
Quality.
What is that miss for?
I'm attacking the damn thing.
Oh, it's a different. I
And
thought
not getting good rolls.
Good.
Hmm.
I don't know why I'm still only a +3. It should be more than that, but okay.
Because
Jesus
you
Christ.
haven't changed your modifiers to include dexterity. It's still using strength. Either way, those wouldn't have hit. But go into your modifiers and change it from base to dexterity. Click the little magnifying glass and you can do that. Because
Gotcha.
the base is strength. It's only dexterity because of your feet.
Yep. Alright. That's all my. That's it. That's all I can do.
All right.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, him being rather peeved at both you and Molly, but especially you, is going to use 2 of his legendary actions for a wing attack. Now, because of the 1,200 pounds or 12,000 pounds in his stomach, I'm going to say he's not going to be able to move with this wing attack, but he can still flap his wings. So I need you and Molly to make dexterity saving throws. Normally, he could move half his flying speed, but I'm going to say he can't do that.
Oh, double 19's nice.
Oh, nice. And I need one from you, Raven.
Yep. You said dexterity.
Yep.
Nope, I can't do dexterity at all, man. I'm horrible at it. Jesus, yes, I'm horrible at it. Fuck.
So, this is a all or nothing save. So, Molly, you take no damage from that. Raven, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone as this gust of wind just slams into you, just knocking your feet out from under you, and you land hard on the ground.
Awesome.
And Bon, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. All right. Do another grip point, or you know what? Bonus action. Or actually, no, I can't do that. Never mind. Grip point to get advantage. 18 and a 19.
Nice.
And we're
yeah.
gonna say, oh, and another 19. Okay.
And you get sneak attack for this.
Yep, I
Oh, do you?
indeed.
Did you hide? Because you don't have
Oh,
fairy
there's
fire
still
anymore.
people. There's people surrounding him.
Yeah,
He's
but you
got-
don't get that on
doesn't mean you
ranged
get advantage.
attacks.
Well, you use your grip point to get advantage, yeah.
Oh, you did. Yeah, okay. If you use your grip
Yeah.
point, yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got that. And then bonus action, reload.
Oh yeah, you can do that now. Okay.
Let me. I'll do that in a minute. Okay. And then another shot, regular. Here, hold up. Another regular shot. Hold on. It's a 4 for a miss. Luckily, I don't.
That's
yeah.
that's not a misfire. But
Yeah, luckily I
that
don't
misses.
misfire. All right, and yeah, that'll be end of my turn.
All right.
Use second wind. Action
How's
stage.
Molly gonna put out the hurt?
I'm just gonna step right there. And let's do
I
this
gotta-
thing. She's gonna
I know you
go-
can't see Ravens, but Raven's at the top corner of him. If she moved south, she could possibly be in flanking.
Oh, okay,
I'm just
well,
pointing that out because you can't see Raven's token
there
right
we
now.
go. So
It would have,
there.
yeah, it'd have to be there.
Sure. Okay. Well, there. No, she doesn't have to go reckless, and she'll get advantage.
You shouldn't have that many hit points, Brandon. I don't know where that came from. I don't think you should have that many.
Yeah, I have that many hit points.
I'll take a look at it.
Last one. Gosh,
Aw.
she's
Ah.
been rolling a lot of low rolls, even with advantage. Alright, that's it for her.
Okay.
The
Top of the round, Anand.
Uh,
You are currently prone on your magic carpet, but you are awake and alive, though severely burned.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up. Because I hate this stupid dragon. He smells like doo doo.
fireball it.
And
Yeah,
no.
use Fireball!
No, oh yeah, that's right. No, use fireball.
No.
That's
Use
right.
Fireball!
We're not using fire. That is not the answer today.
That is not the answer. No,
Uh.
sorry. My bad. I forgot what kind of dragon it was. Success. Damn, that sucks.
Oh no, I'm gonna roll again.
Oh, what are you doing?
How are you making a
Um,
roll again?
No, I'm using a lightning bolt.
Oh.
What did he just save against there?
Deck save, lightning bolt. I mean,
Are you saying you're gonna make him roll the save again, or
yes?
can you do
Chrono
that?
shift.
I
Chrono shift.
could, but would I be able? Did he just roll a 26?
He rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make him roll it again.
Okay.
Well, can I? Because I was gonna do this if I didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
He fails.
Okay.
If you can honestly tell me you would have done that regardless.
I was actually planning on it. Yeah, I really was.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. All
I
right.
was
It
gonna
was-
do it on mine, but I can't do lightning bolt anymore. I've used all my
What-
charges.
What's the natural roll that you're giving him?
6.
Yeah, okay, he's not passing with that. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So
All
roll
right.
full
Put the
damage
hurt on
for
him,
lightning
babe.
bolt.
Yeah, please be not trash damage.
25
25.
points of damage. Did you put that on him already or no?
I did not.
You matched the HP. How do you want to do
Ah.
this?
I want to stand up, like pissed off, and just
Burn to a crisp. Like Kamehameha.
It's just straight, no Masenko, like when
Oh, there
Gohan
you
was
go.
hitting
Yeah,
Frieza
yeah,
with
yeah.
it. Yes.
As
Quality.
this collides right between. Where do you want to hit him with the lightning bolt? On his body. I was going to say between the wings. But up to you. Because you're above him, so you have
No.
a top-down view.
I want to yell his name, and when he looks up, I want it to go straight down into his mouth.
His name is
Nice.
Penumbra.
Black Dragon. Yes.
He looks up. I am not. And then it just.
Yeah.
You see electricity course through his body,
Yes.
exit his body into the ground with this wave of lightning spreading from his feet as he just.
I would like to think he would he would shake
Yeah,
a shit.
when he hits
after
the
the
ground.
And then when he hits the ground, like South Park.
Yes. That's quality. Absolute
And-
quality.
Luckily, I don't think anybody was in the splash zone.
So
But Raven was dangerously close.
you will see one cat of catastrophe just all of a sudden just crawl out from under it, just covered in
Oh,
feces.
and
then
I
it
want to
goes,
I want to remind you, Lucas, that you need to go get your movable rod.
Aw.
And then after a moment, you just hear a movable rod. Tink, tink, tink.
Hey,
Press
Gavin, did you think we were
digitation.
gonna?
Mage hand. Here you go, Bot. You can have that back.
It's prestidigitation, so I think it's good. Yeah, I clicked the button and got it. Yeah, put it in my bag.
So, Gavin, did you think that was gonna happen that quick?
No! I didn't predict any of that.
Oh, you're welcome. Welcome to your players fucking your game.
Don't you love teleporting inside and then giving it diarrhea? That's amazing.
It's okay. If that didn't work, I was gonna do wounding shot and knock it out of the sky.
And guess
I
what?
I wasn't gonna give it the chance.
We're all level 9 now, or level 10
we
now,
we gotta
guys.
take a long
Yes, you
rest
are.
first, but yes,
In a hot shower.
Oh, wait, I have a thing to play.
level us up. Oh, are you gonna do the Final Fantasy music?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd do it.
Great.
Level me up. I have no control.
Yeah. So you're just taking a level in Wizard. Do you want me to do this to you now, or?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna remember.
Okay, so let me just give you a Wizard level real quick.
Yeah,
This
you can go ahead
is-
and give me the lucky feat.
Oh, what class are you taking a level in?
Rogue.
Rogue? Okay.
I'm trying to remember what level I was gonna take, and I don't know if I was going fighter or going Death Knight.
You're taking a level in Rogue. I believe you are from the Tasha's version of Rogue. because you are a phantom. Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. I should have told you before I did that. If you want the lucky feat, you'd have to take a level in fighter, because that's when you would get a...
Oh, that's right. Oh, shoot. Okay.
What did I just
Wait, I
give
thought,
you?
no, I think it is. Is it?
No, it's...
I'll worry about my level.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Mm.
I'm gonna talk with him about what I should do.
Yay, my HP 74.
So let me remove this uncanny... unless, are you keeping the rogue, or do you want to do fighter?
I want to do whatever gives me a next ability score.
Alright, so you have 6 less hit points, because I believe you had 64 before. You're back at... No, you gained 6 more. So you're at 62 again, and I removed your uncanny dodge. Let me put your rogue level back to 4, and I'll give you a level in fighter.
Wizards of the Coast purchase D&D Beyond.
Let me make sure I give you the right
Did they?
fighter.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
I thought
Yeah.
they already owned it.
No, they did
No.
not. So they're going to buy it and they're going to pimp it out. And they said it's going to be the best possible system out there to use. Anything you ever thought was good of any of them, they're going to match and make better. Because
Well,
their
sweet.
infrastructure is really good, but they don't have stuff like maps like this, but their rolling system is better. So if they came out with integrated, like interactive maps, that would be next level.
Nice.
Well, guys, I'm out.
All right, see you, bro.
Deuces.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I got all I got the giant bundle of books and whatnot, so I have like all the D&D Beyond digital books.
That's all
Cool.
I played on. This is my first
Maybe,
time ever using something like this.
Maybe
guys.
eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Good night. Maybe we'll switch to D&D Beyond from Fantasy Grounds. Though personally, I like Fantasy Grounds.
Hey,
You would
level-
like D&D
level
Beyond.
me up. Molly will take a level in Goliath in Barbarian, and I will take a level in I
Sorcerer.
don't know.
You want to take a level in Fighter?
Maybe a level in Rogue? I don't know.
Take a level in Take a level in Druid.
Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll take a level in Sorcerer.
You know, I actually didn't think about multi-classing. What would it be
Hey.
nice for me to take a level in if I didn't immediately go wizard?
Fighter
Warlock.
or Rogue, and get to a point where you can take Eldritch Knight or Arcane Trickster. Because then if you do Arcane Trickster, you could have Arcane Ambush, and if you sneak up on somebody, then they'd have disadvantage on their saving throws.
Well, Rogue is just nice in general because it gives you the expertise.
Yeah, or Artificer would be a good one because you could get Arcane Infusions, so you could just do like quick little minor enchantments that are kind of useful.
That's pretty cool. I'll need to think about that.
I don't know, man. I think
See what I wanna
Wizard
do.
is, if you play the long game, is still one of the most powerful because you're so squishy in the
It
beginning.
is.
But if you make it to the end with the 9th level spells, it is a fucking beast of a powerhouse.
A
I
level
know.
20 Wizard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I went level 20 sorcerer already.
So
Level
where does
Are
20
you
my
guys
wizard.
level 20 in the other game you play in?
We had a one shot where we got to max our characters out and fought Tiamat.
Cool.
So so I got to customize it, and my character is a draconic sorcerer, so I was turning into a bronze dragon to fight Tiamat. It was sick.
Oh, nice.
so question. Where do I put my luck points?
I'll do a thing for you real
Actually
quick.
done past him though. Our character's a level 9 in my other 3-year campaign.
Oh, well. And I always thought that I leveled up people slow.
No, we go very slow, and we're running 2 at the same time because sometimes some of our people can't be there. So we have a B team. So when the whole group's not there, we default to B team and just interchange the characters, and we're running a background campaign doing all the side stuff that the main characters missed in the past 3 years.
Okay.
That's
So
pretty badass.
I'm running a Blade Singer Yanti. So Yantis are
Overpowered.
You're-
It's a base race that gives you advantage on all magic saving throws.
yes, and that it's hilarious, really. I'm doing that. I'm the Blade Singer, and so my combo is I have advantage against magic. But then after I get going with, my blade singing, my AC, and then I cast haste on myself, my AC is basically 29 if I use shield. And I'm only level 6. So I'm rocking 29 AC against anything trying to hit me. And I have advantage on any magical saving throws, and I'm immune to poison.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
I have been jacking stuff up.
So I'm gonna go and kill the recording.
I saw this
Okay.
broken build